right, fellas.
All
Oh,
right,
Zion's on his
cool.
way. Sweet.
Hey, Jeanette, if you wouldn't mind with the music stuff, or anybody at some point. Oh, you're already on it. I appreciate you. At
Yeah.
some point, I need somebody to put really scary battle music on. Actually,
Swell.
I'll do that. I'm not sure how that's gonna work
No.
out yet.
I don't like it. I don't like the
Oh,
sound of that.
Also,
Only
DM,
named E
like
minor.
DM, notice I am not helping anymore at all. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
like,
Yeah,
if
so
something goes wrong, uh, so I mean, I'll give you the background. I don't want anybody to get upset because something happens to them and then say it was like something cheap after like
Hmm?
my millions of warnings. So going forward, I just want you to have that like very known in your minds. Like, if you die, it's all your fault. Like, I want you to know that like completely. Like,
Hell
if
yeah.
something happens, you had ample opportunity to fix it yourself.
Hmm.
Because people do seem to get salty about things and don't ever say it's their fault. They kind of try to blame other things, and it's like, nah, man, definitely on you. That's it. Recap. Um, so when last, or I just start off right here. When last you had your chance, the druids and berserkers of Yesterhill have decided to allow you to live. In exchange for your lives, Gualan Zolf, the head priestess, has decided to take Zardos, but instead Teak decided it would probably be smarter, and because she certainly has no interest in getting murdered outright, it would probably be safer not to travel with the party because she has a fair understanding after talking to the head priestess of what you're going to have to go through. So she has decided to take Zardos' place. At first, you may think, oh, that's great of her to help, but she's definitely not doing it for you. On the upside, because of this, the only way Kester can technically die is if she dies. However, if Kester dies, then she'll die. So that is the duality of your life at this point.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait.
So
If she dies, I die.
you have exchanged basically life points. Let's put it that way. So if you
Oh.
die, you'll just get up, and she's dead for good. If she
Oh.
dies, she'll just get up, and you're dead for good. That's how that works. I'm just
Oh, that's
clarifying
not
so
good.
you have a clear understanding.
So I can't even get knocked down. Period.
Yeah, and other thing that I probably should have explained, but I did want to. I ended last session because I'm having a lot of issues, so I needed to do some stuff. Um, Teak understands this and knows this, and points out that if she dies in the presence of the druids, then the druids, who also know this because Teak said it, know that you have either failed your mission or something's gone awry, and they will let the winter splinter loose upon the north, which means the winery in Kretsk specifically. So
Well,
use that information as you need.
so I can't get knocked down. Period. I'm sorry, sir, but none of you are getting help from me at all. Period. All right.
I'm
So
pretty
I mean,
sure you
what's
could. I'm
different?
pretty sure you could still be knocked unconscious. You just can't outright die.
yes, correct. Yes, the dying part is the most important part. The getting knocked down unconscious thing is just death saves.
Okay. All right. That's different now. All right. Cool. So everything is the same now.
It's
Well,
not
fairly the
okay,
same.
Like
clarification.
if you
It's
fail,
not different. Death and unconscious are not the same thing.
Okay.
All
like
All
right.
if you
right.
fail your death saves, Teak is gone.
Right. Or if you get hit hard enough where it does more than half your health, that's an auto death.
Naturally. Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is.
So I was
I thought
fine.
Yeah,
it was
that's
only
Yeah.
on.
how.
I
Did
thought
that.
it was only on. I thought it was only on crits.
No,
Yeah.
that's literally how Sotero died. It's just your health. Like if you get hit hard enough where you take half your entire health pool and damage after you hit zero, that's
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, okay.
that's the stipulation. You have to after you hit zero. That's how Sotero died, literally.
let's say you have a max of like 30 health. You're
That
at
means
15, and
yeah,
you're at like 15 health left, and you take 30 damage, meaning you're at minus 15. That's half you dead.
Yeah, you're just dead.
you're dead outright. There's no
If you,
death
but
save.
if you took like 20, for example, you'd still
You're
have your death saves.
correct. Yes,
Okay.
that's how it works. Like that's
It's in the rule book.
yeah, that's rules as written, and I don't see a reason to not have rules as written because I feel like I've been super lenient.
Hmm.
So that being said, as the druids kind of wait and the berserkers kind of wait readied, The party manages to get their belongings, gather their weapons up, say their goodbyes to the Winter Splinter, and head out. From Yester Hill, where would you like, or what would you like to do specifically? I imagine you could still ask the druids questions if you have any, but you know, actions and words and whatnot.
So immediately I'm gonna go up to Irvine, I believe his name was, and if I have this right, we're gonna go to the swamp. So I'm gonna just ask him what what are we gonna run into over there? Can you tell us what kind of things we're gonna fight? What we should at least expect so we can get this thing done?
uh, Kind of looking towards the high priestess and then looking back at you, Irvain kind of shakes his head. Uh, that is complicated. The swamps are known for minor annoyances, insects, fever, plague, uh, basilisks, but nothing. Uh, there is a creature there, a witch, a hag, a demon. Uh, she and her kin are the only things that remain in that swamp. You can call her many things. Most call her the Mother of Strahd, but if anything will cause complications, it would be her and her, well, brood of. He just kind of looks towards the west, towards Berez. It is complicated. You will know it when you see it. He kind of thinks back on it. Uh, you will be risking your entire party's life going there. I hope you understand or know what you're doing.
Do you think you know any way of trying to combat her? Don't imagine someone who gets the name Mother of Strahd is very easy to fight.
He, he kind of looks again, somewhat troubled in the questioning.
It's in worst case scenario. Not gonna go in there looking for a fight. If it comes down to it, you didn't at least have some idea of how.
I have heard stories, but uh, to answer that, I ask a question. Can any of you fly?
One can.
I point at Lucian.
He just shakes his head. To combat the Mother of Strahd is to be as winged as a dragon. And seeing
Uh,
your party kind of looking around, he shakes his head. You have no dragon. Those
uh,
words are much more important than you think, he says, kind of putting his arm on Bennett's shoulder. She, well, she commands the dead. Not so summons them, but commands them. Be warned, my friend. She will return you to the earth quicker than any of us will.
Walk to Oren. I want to ask him about his sister in the outside of us. And so let's talk about the nature spirit. I wanted to see more clarify what is it.
Uh, Quickly glancing at the high priestess, then to Zardos, Arvane says, I have no sister, no siblings. He quickly
Listen,
just goes back to looking towards Bennett.
I'm just gonna look back to the party. Anybody else got some questions about the place? We're heading in there with our lives on the line. We need to at least know how to maneuver.
I'm gonna go up and ask the question. Um, would there be anything of danger we need to know about in the swamp?
You can see kind of Irvane look back at you and then towards Bennett and then back at you.
The witch, insects, and plague.
He nods. Perhaps a spirit or two. Other than that, he thinks on it. They said that from the swamps, strange creatures come forth at night. In the daytime, they're just, well, used to ward off the ravens, but at night they seem to move. I believe they're called scarecrows. There is one that, well, looms around stranger than others, but I imagine again that hag has done her magic to animate them. She is a force to be reckoned with. However, they say she takes on young girls as apprentice. Is that yeah? Apprentices. I don't remember how to say that word. Shaking his head, he just goes, "I imagine that she does more than just use them and raise their magic, but well, it has been at least 100 years since Perez has fallen to Strahd. Perhaps the best thing you can do is scout the area and make decisions for yourselves." You could see Gua kind of just starting to become irritated. Are you going to go out there, or are you going to ask us questions? Are you getting my gem back, or do you want me to strip the flesh from your bodies?
Mm.
By the way, ma'am.
I'm gonna say,
Uh,
shall we get going?
come on, guys, let's get the fuck out of here, please. I very much like having skin on my body.
With that, you note she's rather standoffish. Any other things you want to do before heading out?
Nope.
Okay. With that, you get back to the wagon as Kester's sobered up enough to drive, saying your goodbyes, hopefully and specifically the teak. You begin to head back north towards the Wizard of the Wine. Hooray! Oh, we're going to pull here for those of you who are.
I did in the drive. I'm gonna take a short rest.
I
Where's
I remember the Nordic. Um, really quick, how long would it take to make a quick pit stop at the Wizard of the Wine?
A little less than an hour, but if I'm sorry, if Zardos is taking a short rest, then you're going to be there for an hour. The whole travel thing, because that's the only way you can take a short rest.
Oh,
So you are going to be there for probably half an hour, all in total.
Because they mentioned
Or if you,
Scarecrow, and I want to
yeah, if you
talk to.
keep going north, then by the time you get to Raven River, you'll be at about like 2 long rests. So it's up to short rest. I'm sorry. So it's up to you what you want to do. Oh, I forgot. It's actually nighttime. Forgot about that. So did you want to head back to the vineyard?
Yeah, I will.
I thought you guys said you couldn't see Perez on the map.
Hmm?
It's right there.
I can't zoom out the map, so I could have trouble seeing it.
Oh, okay.
I was just swiping along in the void of trees and couldn't see anything.
Oh, okay. So heading back into the Wizard of the Wine and pulling up, you know that it's fairly late. You don't note any real lights on or anything else. Approaching the vineyard, you again note just flocks of ravens kind of sitting gently, kind of on ears. As your wagon approaches, you note one of the ravens kind of swooping down and just in just the mist of the night, kind of tearing its feathers apart, transforming into a young woman, scar across the eye. Put it as she kind of just stops your wagon. She just says, "Hail, friends!" Kind of looking directly at Kester, almost with the opposite expression of her hailing you.
Hmm.
She kind of just shrugs her heads. What business do you have here at night, adventurers?
Hmm.
We wanted to
Uh,
ask. Last time we were here, I'll just like I guess get out of the carriage as I say this. You mentioned something about having to deal with the scarecrow, or at least the scarecrow attacking. I wanted to know if
Uh,
you knew anything about countering them.
okay. Approaching the one they call the speaker, well, a bit haphazardly, she just nods to you in agreement. I know of the scarecrows. We all do. What of it?
We're going to a place where we have a chance of running into one. I wanted to pick up what I could about combating them. Worst case scenario, we might have to fight one.
She kind of just shakes her head slowly. There's only one place with scarecrows. You're going to the ruins of Berez. She kind of takes her finger and slowly drives it across her face, going down her scar. This was given to me by one of them. Their purpose is to mark us and destroy us all. That's why they were created by that thing. If you truly wish to go there, I can give you all the information I have, but you won't like it.
Oh.
Better to go with some don't like at all.
This later now.
She nods to you. Well, Berez is a. Perhaps I should start from the beginning. Uh, Berez was one of the 4 settlements in Barovia, long before it was called that. An dwarven settlement. It has mines and ruins all along the mountain strip to the south, going towards Solanka Pass. It is was a beautiful small village. The dwarves there, they mine the rocks inside and out, and born to them was a young woman, fair and lovely, kind-hearted, one of the first that Strahd uh, fell in love with, and because of this, her father had her burned at the stake in front of the entire village. You can imagine what Strahd's reaction to it was. He buried the town under, well, a plague. If you choose to travel into Berez, you will immediately be stuck in a mist of just poison. Uh, I imagine most of you can't hold your breath for that long, so you'll need a way to counteract that, one of which we still haven't figured out due to what's making it. You'll also note that there are basilisks about. Impenetrable flesh and scale makes them almost impossible to deal with, but they're not even the problem. The bigger problem is, well, beyond the plague, that creature that lives there, Strahd's mother, an old hag, waiting and biding her time, using the site as a sacred ritual for hundreds of years. Well, I wouldn't know. She created scarecrows that block out our ability to go there. Anyone who goes there is immediately torn to shreds. But what's worse as well, and this seems strange, but her dwelling, the home she's built, it walks along the stream at night, stalking and crushing whatever's in its reach. You'll see it and know it immediately. If it sees you, however, you won't make it back. I would be very mindful before heading there if you must. I wouldn't suggest heading there, as no one has ever returned from Berez. Well, except that one, she kind of thinks to herself a bit. Ah, I believe they call them dipes, small gnomes of generous size, if you would. One of them has made it back to tell the tales of it, but I couldn't tell you anything about her.
So we
Just
have
kind
to
of
watch out for
glance
the house
over at
as well.
Togum.
Right.
I mean, you probably can't glance over at Togum. Zahn's not here.
Oh, damn, right.
Yeah, yeah. I actually just realized that when I started talking. Oh boy. Well,
Oh,
Now,
he is asking what's happening.
eh, sorry, I'm like writing a bunch of this down. So if you see me, like, you hear me voicing this out, that's why.
that's fine.
She kind of just looks over towards Kester and back to you, shaking her head. Do you have other need of us? I beg that you don't bother Davion with any of this. He's most likely sleeping.
If anything, I'm kind of glad I ran into you before Davian. I can only imagine what his father would do to me. Saw us. Like Bennett says,
Uh,
still looking down, I guess, in the notebook.
she kind of notes, and I'm gonna skip the mistake. Uh, Davian is the father, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you're thinking Adrian.
Yeah. Sorry.
Family-wise, Adrian and Erwin, and there's one more. I forgot the other one's name, but he's not important. So Adrian and Erwin are his sons. Anyway, she nods. Mm. Prepare well, adventurers, or you won't be coming back to tell the tale either.
You said, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you were going over the history of Berez, you mentioned something about a route leading to Solanka Pass.
Indeed. To the south, past Perez is a long river. If you take the river down, you'll get to a bridge. It takes you right around the bridge portion. Would not suggest it, however. The rock that lives down there, the creature, it makes its nest on the bridge. There's been no one to pass that bridge in nearly 20 years, and every guard from Valaki and even volunteers from Kretz who have gone south to find it have not returned. I believe the only returning members were a small group of hunters and guards that, well, no longer wished to go back and fight the good fight.
This is about the bridge to Solanka Pass.
Yeah.
Nodding, she just says, well, the bridge is the exit to the pass. The pass goes through the bridge, but once you cross it, if you can safely, you'll be on the route towards the Amber Temple. She shakes her head. I would not suggest ever going there, though. At least no one's been there in probably 100 years as well.
The whole area is steeped in ancient history.
Question. Caesar, let's walk up a bit. Oh, there you go. How do you see a group of paladins walking down towards Slanka Pass? Huh? Bearing he showed his shield, bearing the symbol of fire.
She kind of just shakes her head slowly. I've seen nothing walking to or fro. Your best bet is to ask that group of hunters that have come back. They would know, or at least some of the guards from Valakai. The burgomaster would probably know as well. He is the one who assigned them to that post.
Thank you very much. Caesar bowed in gratitude.
Is it
She nods to you respectfully,
is it
kind
possible
of,
to get around Solanka Bridge? Maybe
just kind
crossing
of
the river?
shaking her head. By the bridge, the river should be frozen. Luna Lake to the south is also most likely frozen. There's a campsite there, probably hundreds, if not thousands, of bodies laying frozen on the ground. There have been complications, dragons, rocks, and other creatures coming from the temple, or at least this is what we have heard from different hunters of the area. The pass itself is covered by mountainous terrain on each side, and the bridge itself, if you can manage to get there, the only way to get past it is to do away with, well, the dragons, the rock, and whatever has crawled out from that temple. No doubt abyssal and demonic in nature.
Down there. Probably gonna have to run a gauntlet of enemies.
She kind of just stoically nods at you. Death is all around that place. Same with Perez. Same with Argon Vostolt. She shakes her head slowly. This land is cursed.
Is there any way to release the curse from this area, this land? English, got English.
She just nods to you. Of course there is. It's the same thing all of us have been trying to do since, well, we learned of it, and or were birthed in with enough knowledge to take hold of it. Kill Strahd von Zarovich, end his reign, return Barovia back to where it was before he started this madness. However, if it was that easy, Well, you wouldn't be here, would you?
It's not, but there are rumors about this blade that's able to actually hurt him. I believe it was called the Dawn Sunblade. I believe. Yes.
She nods. The sun sword, the sun blade, it would be the only thing strong enough to cut through his flesh. Yes. However, finding someone who can weld it is as hard as finding it in itself. Most believe it's simply a legend. If you come across something of that magnitude, I imagine the Mardukovs would like to know about it.
I see.
Shaking her head, a bit confused for a second, and turning back to Bennett. By the way, have you done what he has asked of you?
We were close, but there were some complications. It's actually the reason why we have to head over to Perez.
I see. The witch, she has also taken the gem from them. I imagine if you can return the gem from her, Devian would be quite pleased. If you need anything from the keepers, well, she just kind of raises her hand. Your hand.
I guess I'll put my hand out. The hand mostly being covered in a glove. The only part not covered was the finger that ended up being singed with the image of the rings.
She from her hand kind of slides a silver ring back down into your finger. Call upon us if needed. However, in the middle of Berez, do not call us, or both you and us, and uh, and our group. There you go. Will be destroyed.
Got it.
The hell is that, guys? That scared the shit out of me. Somebody rolled a dice. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it was a dog. You said, you said,
They make a sound now.
I'm
They
hungry.
always
Yeah.
made a sound. It's just
Doesn't
like
it
that
sound?
one came out of nowhere after like a long pause.
Because I wrote down.
Man, I've never heard the dice make a sound.
Spent 1 hour in here, so you take a short rest and do it right now. So forget, don't forget.
Like he
Yeah,
rolled that, and for a
can,
second I thought like the ring did something.
you can turn the sound on and off. That you might just have it disabled. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no, I heard it. That's why I was surprised.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've never heard it before.
Oh,
She kind of looks on. Are you in need of anything else?
no, that's that's all I have to ask. The rest of my questions could probably be answered by the hunters in town. Hopefully we can get to them. Thank you.
She kind of just nods at you. Hmm.
Really quick before she disappears, I'll look back to the cart. Anybody else?
Well, do the Mardukovs know of the fate of the bridge troll?
She looks back towards the cart. Bridge troll.
The one situated near Raven River Crossing.
Ah, a Jubazoo. What about him?
He's dead.
She doesn't really react so much as nods. I see. Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I'll take my leave. There's much to do.
And I'll just solemnly go back to the cart.
Guess I'll follow along. Just kind of with the notebook open, just kind of looking over everything.
Okay. With that, getting back on your cart, you see her as well as others just kind of fly off as her body kind of just transmorphs into a raven and kind of goes off. As this is happening, you make a bit of a note that, well, I mean, I hope you did. but you make a bit of a note at warnings and just kind of going over it and putting the cart, or at least getting back to the cart. You start heading back off towards the north. After about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, you head back to River Crossing. You know at this point that the ravens have beaten you there and are just flying, circling above. You note a few on the are perched by the bridge side as you kind of come back towards it. At a crossroads going back in and looking back towards the west, which direction would you like to head in specifically?
The east towards Kresk.
That's the west.
I'm, God, I blanked out. The west towards Kresk.
So you're returning to Kretsk?
We have to load up on a bunch of stuff.
And what time is it?
I won't really know until you get to Kretsk. I mean, I could do the math now, but let me see. I guess 9, 10, and then by the time you get to Kretsk, it'll be 11. So it's about 10 o'clock currently.
Yeah, Kresk.
All right.
We need a bunch of stuff to start getting ready. That
Heading back towards it as you cross over back down the path through the Swalach woods, you begin to hear just a large howling to the north, just a massive amount of what sounds like wolves. Thrown off a bit, you continue on towards the village of Kretsk. As you reach the gate of the village, you note Lieutenant Dovo standing just by the rampart, not on it, but below at your level, just kind of knocking his spear against his chest slowly, bored almost out of his mind. Seeing you approach up the hill, he just kind of waves to your cart. Aha! A little late, friends. How are we?
Oh, the normal adventure. Worse for a little worse for wear. Ready to take a rest.
Mm, very good, very good. Uh, Go on ahead. Open the gates! He kind of yells as you're ushered through the gates into the town proper. You note the weather's a bit chillier than usual, the snow falling a little thicker. Uh, where would you like to venture?
Well, just peering around. With the time, the shops are closed. Correct.
At this moment, yeah, you note that most of the shops are closed, yes, or all of them. I always say the word most for some reason.
Well then, shall we head to the inn?
And up there.
Here we go.
I'm just thinking
Oh,
start getting
just gonna pull everybody, even though they're not here. Okay, cool. So just heading back up towards the inn, you know the very quiet town. You see some guards. They wave to you as they usually do. Most of the people in Kretz recognize you in your wagon. Well, as the wagon is the Tip Mirror's wagon, they note you using it as being allowed by ya boy. I forgot his name.
Portland.
Damn.
Or
Yeah, Corwin. There you go.
it's been
Sorry.
so long.
No, it's not. I just like there's a lot of names. What are we
Okay.
doing?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm trying to. All right, cool. Uh, as you enter the. No, 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 no. Hold on, sorry. I'm incorrect. Yeah. As you kind of stagger into the tipped mirror, You note the patrons and everyone else is more or less gone. You note Corwin and a hooded gentleman kind of just off to the side next to the kitchen, just in the glow of fire, just talking a bit. As they see you walk in, Corwin just kind of stops and nods as he fast approaches, half smiling at you and still fairly just, I guess, happy to
Corwin.
see you of sorts. Huh?
I don't see him on the map. Not
Is he
sure if
not
that's
right
He's right.
there?
just me.
He's right here.
Well, that's just might be me. Hold on, let me refresh.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's right there. At least I hope
I
he
don't see him too, to be fair. Let me refresh my.
Yo,
Yep, I'm gonna have to refresh.
Okay, yeah, there we go. For some reason, he
Yeah, like,
didn't
I'm
show
feeling
up
by yourself enough,
originally.
bro.
It
Yeah, that's
wasn't. I
fair.
couldn't see him either.
But
That's why I said I couldn't either. He's not alone.
because I miss his gentle smile. Here's him smiling at you.
that's
Wait,
nice.
hold on. I'm loading it.
Oh
I
my
can
god, is that a pedophile?
I can respect a no tooth smile. I can respect that.
Kind of looking blankly, you know, Corwin seems kind of beside himself as he just shakes his head slowly. Um, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did you find what you were looking for out there? Nope. With this, he immediately starts backing off. Ah, ah, and just from a distance shouting back at you, "Why are you here again?"
Because Strahd kind of ran off as I get closer to him.
You can see him just kind of looking towards your arm. Yeah, you're gonna not want to do that. I'm gonna have to kill you, and I really don't want to kill anybody in Kretsk.
Moving back, basically, some stuff happened with Strahd. He kind of took a gem, ran off with it, and we got to find him, or we're gonna die.
Why would the young master steal a gem? Seemingly confused, he just shakes his head. Doesn't sound like him.
Know as much as you do.
It was one of the gems
Well,
that
can't really say
purified
that,
the
but
ground, if I remember right.
The what?
The gems that the Martikobs use. One of
Gems
those.
of Power, I believe it was called.
Oh, never mind. That does sound like him. He was probably carrying on about wine or something.
bingo.
I
Yeah.
snatched it right from Druids.
Yep, and
Oh,
the George kind of want him dead and us dead.
well, that's a funny way. You know, he just kind of laughs a bit to himself. uh, the one with the horns. I forgot her name. The head of them. How mad was she?
Like
Very mad.
Fuming.
Seething.
seething and then
Mm, must have been
veins
a lover's
popping.
quarrel.
Hmm? Pardon?
Uh, he kind of laughs. Never mind. So, imagine you're here to rest up and lick your
Yes, and
wounds.
And along with
questions too as
get
well.
some info.
Yep. Nice fairness. Mostly about how this basilisk fights and his abilities. And with Scarecrow.
We're evidently going to a quite infamous swamp with little means to get around certain complications there.
Whereas,
Poisonous air,
sure.
things of that nature.
Kind of nodding his head. Yeah, you're going to Perez. Wow, I would not do that if I were you.
A lot of people.
Well, it's either to find Strahd or go to Perez and difficult situation.
Well, if it can't be helped, mm, that little annoying kid and his girlfriend, they just moved on in here. The one I wanted to kill, but you guys, I guess, stopped me. Anyway, that kid, maybe talk to them about something. I'm sure the girl he's with, she seems smart enough, way smarter than him. Not sure why she's with him, really. Anyway, she has a little shop. Maybe go see her. She might be able to talk about, or at least help with the poison part. Not really sure about the rest. All I gotta say about that place is, not a big fan. If you know what's out there, the basilisk thing isn't even a deal. Probably won't even see one. Those things have been hiding in their cave ever since she came around. She's the problem. Couldn't help you with her. Don't want to go. Don't want to talk to her. Never again. I'm s- I'm not scared of much in this stupid place, but I'm scared of that woman. Well, I think she's a woman.
Said you're scared of her. Is that because you don't stand a chance against her, or is that because she has
Push.
something special up her sleeve?
Resume flight.
Both. Flight. She doesn't fly.
But the one blue Jewish leader said that we need ability to fly to reach her. We can stand a chance.
Rather to get away from her.
He kind of just shakes his head. This time he does smile, showing teeth. No, you misheard that. You need to fly well, make sure the dragon doesn't eat you.
She has an actual dragon.
Well, he just kind of looks around. You ever hear of the great silver dragon Argynvost?
So you have.
No way.
Well, I mean, Strahd killed him and all, but way
No.
back, way
Oh,
back,
no.
Strahd had the bones of Argynvost placed inside his castle. I remember it like it was yesterday. Big ceremony, whole thing. Had the whole thing set up so he can laugh at it every time he saw it. Great victory and all that. That thing had the bones. Well, some things happened. One of Strahd's loyal allies decided she had enough and she was going back home and took some things. One thing she took were the bones of Argynvost and the bones of Saint Markovia. She brought them to Argynvosthold to be, sanctified and protected. Only that woman, she sent her scarecrows and whatnot up there, and well, it didn't help that Strahd was so angry that he had Argynvosthold destroyed. Long story short, the bones went home with her. So, the best I got to tell you is she's a necromancer. You could fill the rest in yourself.
So the bones are reanimated. Oh god. Oh god. I see them. And there's something about spirits too. We have to worry about over as well.
You have to worry about anything dead in Berez. And boy, there's a lot of things dead in Berez. An entire village of dwarves are dead there. I mean, I imagine a necromancer could do a lot of things with that. Can't you?
So
Bennett?
in theory, my bad.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
I was saying in theory, I presume if she is ever defeated, then I presume perhaps we go back to its original state.
Ah, I like you. You say funny things.
I try to be optimistic.
Well, if you can defeat something that's immortal, you let me know
Uh,
how. That said,
uh,
I don't know about going back to normal. That place is cursed. Again, Strahd was a little upset when they killed his girlfriend.
mm,
Bennett kind of just takes a deep breath and just looks up to the roof for a second. Alright, so not only are we gonna have to deal with the witch, we're gonna have to deal with anything she reanimates, as well as the bones of Argynvost. Do I have that correct? And as he looks back to Corwin, his eyes are kind of shifted to a blue.
Isn't this air included? Scarecrows.
He just kind of nods. Ah, yeah. He kind of just scratches his stubble a bit. Yeah, can't say. Yeah, can't say that's a good idea. I wouldn't do it. Hell, I've been told to go do it, and I didn't do it. I think that's about the only thing I've ever told Strahd I'm not doing. Boy, was he pleased. Anyway, yeah, I'd steer clear of that place if I were you. Everyone else does.
Is there any other information that you may have missed about it?
Hmm. Let's see. Oh, well, not that it matters, but every now and again, a young woman goes missing and ends up, there. Last I checked, it is quite strange that that old creature is one, able to be so youthful and, well, two, I don't know what she's doing with the girls, but no one ever comes back from that place. Mm. Rumor has it somebody in Valakai did, though. Eh, yeah, not my cup of tea. I don't know too much about Perez, only the history.
Oh, what a mess. Well, would you happen to know anything more about those stones?
Like, what they do exactly do? Like, besides
Well,
power up
not
beyond.
so much that, more so where they came from, things of that nature.
Mm. Well, way I hear it, they were a gift passed down through the Mardukov line. One of the founding Mardukovs, I honestly don't remember who. It's probably right before Strahd came to Barovia, before my time at least. He was a wizard, built himself a tower, got old and bored, found himself with nothing else to do but well, grow grapes. Except, well, the land doesn't really grow things, so he kind of figured out a way to make it grow things. He used some kind of power and decided to take three gemstones, the earth, the sea, and I don't know, the forest or some garbage like that, plant them down from the earth, grew fertile soil. The trees that you see around you grew from there. And, well, the riverways and the lakes grew from the stone of the sea. The Marlikovs used the earth stone to grow grapes and produce, well, I'd have to say some of the finest wine I've ever had. Not that I get out much. Anyway,
Huh, I was under the assumption that Strahd gave them the gem.
who told you that?
Huh.
Only imagine on their face as they lied to.
He kind of nods. More times than not. Well, I'll be honest with you. You guys are in a bit too deep. I might as well. Maybe Strahd did give him the stones. Maybe in Strahd's time he did. Maybe to Strahd he did. But from the history I've read, they came from a wizard. And in the history you might read, that wizard might be a woman. And in the history another one of you might read, that woman might have been a child. That's all I got. Barovia and time, well, it doesn't really matter here.
Is there any way to create like a proxy of the gem, like a fake one, like powers that would be able to like make them think it's similar to it enough for us to like get more time?
Or find yourselves a master wizard who's willing to, you know, take a trip down to the Amber Temple and figure out the origins of Strahd's power, manipulate it, make it into what are those things called? A catalyst. Put the catalyst in the gem, and there you have it.
You just said no to me.
Yeah, I like
Uh,
explaining things. It's a good
a
time.
final note. Information about this thing called a spirit guardian. Just mention one of the druids up. Um, spirit guardian. Something with owl bears.
Uh, I don't know much about druids, to be honest. They kind of weird me out a little bit. I'd say best I have is that before this whole land of corruption thing and all that, the old history books talk of the druids owning the land and using it to prosper, making agreements with the spiritual guardians of the land, the guardians of the forest, the guardians of the water, the guardians of the earth, the guardian of the sky, the sun. I just imagine it's their own little cult religion. Everybody seems to have one here.
I see. Okay, then.
Well, for now, I assume that library is still up there.
Hmm. Yeah, have a look over it. If I could be of help at this point, just ask. I have some errands to do tomorrow morning, so I won't be here. If you need me, well, I wouldn't suggest it, but just head up north, Werewolves Cave. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there.
About that whole werewolves cave over in Valakai, there was a bit of a problem with children getting kidnapped.
He just kind of looks at you. I think we talked about this before. The
Yes,
werewolves have
those.
some rituals. Sometimes they take kids, but I'll be honest with you. Best not to. Well, I don't know how much war you want with them. All I know is, for the best of my knowledge, and I don't have a reason to lie, there's no kids over there right now. If there's kids going missing, there's a lot more than you have to worry about that takes children in the night than werewolves. Like I said, that witch of yours down there in Berez, she has a thing for little girls.
Okay then. Do you have any books that explain about these creatures? Oh,
Can't,
encyclopedia.
can't say anyone's ever written a book about monsters in Barovia. Maybe vampires. Probably not, no. Your
Well,
best bet is
more of
talking
a
to hunters or anyone who's been in that area. You could see him just snap his finger. Oh, yeah. You guys should go talk to Migo before you head out. She's from there, last surviving one of her kind.
See.
If anyone knows the mines and situation of Berez, it'd be her.
Dresser for
What's that?
Think.
sorry. Well, address her first thing in the morning.
Mm, yeah, just don't say anything that'll give her any weird flashbacks or anything. I hear she still has nightmares, and it's been actually I don't know how long it's been. Not sure how long dwarves live. She seems pretty young, actually.
I see. Then. Well then, that's all then. We get out your hair at the bed.
though it may not be my business. Who is your friend here?
Ah, you've met him before. Allow me to introduce. He kind of looks over. Uh, uh, the gentleman kind of nods. Hmm. Well, you've met the speaker. This is the Watcher, one of the keepers of the feather. That little he points to Bennett. Ring on your finger lets me know that well, you're in the know. The Watcher doesn't speak. Well, the Watcher does what he does. He kind of looks back over to the gentleman. You know the deal. In your head, you can hear kind of a whisper, "Hello," and it's the Watcher nods to you.
Hi
Uh,
there.
And I just nod back. I see.
yeah, he does that. The Watcher's job for the Keepers as well. I mean, all their titles are pretty self-explanatory.
One
But
watches, one speaks.
yeah, indeed. they have this fancy mantra about ravens and stuff. Whole poem. Never really cared for it. No offense. Anyway, he checks in every now and then. We exchange stories. I was telling them about what's going on up north since, well, the werewolves and the ravens don't really get along. And, well, I don't know if you know, but werewolves really like ravens.
Yeah.
You could see the watcher kind of get a bit uncomfortable and shrug as Corwin just nods. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's just kidding. Anyway, yeah, I'm headed out, taking this guy with me to talk to Corellia. It seems her sister's back, and, well, she's not too happy. Something about those kids you were talking about. But I'm not sure it's going to go that well. Last I heard, most of the kids that Corellia had in the caves, well, they fought to the death, and not, I think only one survived. Uh, Barbaric, but keeps the peace, gotta say.
I'd assume the one that survived would be the yellow one we had a run-ins with. Boy seems
Other
very
one.
much. Oh, the yellow one. That boy seems very. How do I say? Focused on a fight. Out of all of them, he seems the most youngest.
Yo. Lars. No, Lars is older than all of you. He's about 300, give or take.
He's an elf.
But he
That-
doesn't look it.
Elf, no, he's a changeling. Just takes on whatever form. Some type of something happened. Not originally from Barovia, but boy, when he got turned, was he excited. I'd keep my eyes on that one. He
I
doesn't
mean,
always have to take that appearance.
well, he's more instrument casted than all of us.
Mm. I
So
mean,
yeah,
he's not a he's not exactly the smartest of the bunch, but in terms of ruthlessness, there's no more ruthless werewolf than Lars. Those scars aren't for show. It's the only thing he refuses to change about himself.
But oh, the issue for us, I think we would
um,
need to talk down. Talk down. My mind is gone. To sit down, talk about the wolves if you mind.
Honestly, your best bet is just to go there yourself. I'll make arrangements if you need, but we'd have to leave in the morning. Up to you. Not really a fan of speaking on them. Rather them speak for themselves. They get a bad rap, and I don't think most people know what's actually going on up there. I don't think most people care. But well, up to you really.
Not the best time for that, and I'm pretty sure the lady wants us dead.
Uh,
dude.
sure, she probably wants everyone dead. But again, she's got bigger fish to fry now that her sister's back.
um, May this oh, can you tell us more about our sister? Information wise,
Shaking
strength,
his head,
sweet.
he just goes, eh. She's the polar opposite of Corellia. They almost
That
are look
sounds
like,
like a blessing.
I guess. Only she's way stronger and way moodier. On the downside, she's pretty pissed off right now. On the upside, she's pretty level headed. Her name's Evelyn, runs an orphanage over in Valaki.
Wait a
I just kind of
minute.
look to the
Wait,
party, eyes
wait,
widened.
Were
wait,
you
wait.
not?
You said Evelyn.
Were you all not able to tell?
He kind of nods to Bennett. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. They're like identical.
They seem
Well,
the exact
he
same,
shakes his
other
head.
than in eyes.
Yeah, the eye color thing. One red, one blue. I don't think they're twins. Well, the way Corellia tells it, she was born first, but pretty sure they are twins. The whole family of them was up there at one point. Their older sister's gone. Don't know what happened to her and their brother. Well, uh, you were there when he got killed.
I'm I'm sorry.
The one you were traveling with. I don't know his name, but you know, you could
Wait, you
see
don't
Corwin
mean
just kind of
killed?
sure as he kind of swipes his finger across his throat. That one. That was a bit of a long time coming for Strahd. Bit of a blood oath. The fact that his sister was watching it happen, well, that was a little weird. But well, to be honest with
Wait,
you,
don't
he kind of just shrugs. What's that?
wait, he was a werewolf?
He just kind of nods. Well, they pretty much all are, except for the older sister.
Then why was he out?
I'm assuming this is more of the weird time you spoke of, Barovia.
Sure. I think Strahd's killed him about 50 times now, at least. Keeps coming back. Looking towards Lucian, just based on expression, he shakes his head. Oh, no worries. He's probably still alive somewhere. That said, I don't have much in terms of an explanation. I imagine if you killed me, I'd just come right back too. Maybe a different form or shape, but everything that dies in Barovia stays here. The land has a way of twisting and turning. Kind of cursed, I guess.
And more curses stacked on top of it. Wonder so many want to. Oh, if anybody else has questions, it'd be best that we head off.
And I'll just hit the library. How would I be able to check what books are there?
You just kind of ask me questions. That's how it works.
Ah, okay.
I didn't write any books for the specific thing since they're just. So most of his books are just random lore tidbits and histories, um, stories basically.
I want to join Lucian.
Any of them about hmm. Actually, yeah, and kind of want to read up on the what he was describing about the tower and the wizard that gave the gem to the Markovs.
Oh, okay. Noting historical accounts, you find two books on the subject. One stating that history shows that Strahd gifted the Murdakovs the gems on his wedding day. Another showing that a Mardukov wizard created the gems.
And looking at the books, do they have like matching dates of when the gems were created, or they have
They,
like different times?
yeah, they have different times and were written by different people.
Which one of the two books seems to have happened sooner?
The wizard seems to be sooner, or at least not sooner. I'm sorry. So the one that accounts for the wizard takes place a few hundred years before the one that accounts for Strahd. You note the dates are different though, in wildly different points. One noting moons, the other noting something called CRA.
They keep, huh?
Anything about the Amber Temple?
Time really is broken here.
You don't note anything about the Amber Temple. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, there is a. So let me see. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So there is a brief history of Barovia, Volume 2.
Hmm?
Uh, flipping through it, you note that it lays out most of the map as you see it on the party table, with just small highlights and hints. Under the Amber Temple, you note that the location is similar, but the name of it is not. You can just see it. Actually, I actually have to look this up. Give me one sec.
Hmm?
I want to make sure I'm not giving you information that which is incorrect. Do.
We walk
Ah,
some
there it
strong
is.
house.
You note it being called the Balinok Mountains, Balinok Mountains, and the sacred temple of Balinok. Written there, it just notes it is a sacred ground once used by druids to cleanse the land and keep safe ancient rites.
Okay.
You also note that there is talk of after druids, the land was given to wizards, a sect of incredibly powerful wizards who decided to, well, take to the temple to guard it against the evils of Strahd. They locked and sealed off the temple from the inside to keep what powers lied within out of the grasp of Strahd's armies as he came to Barovia and conquered it.
Say again. Last part.
The last part, you note that when Strahd's armies came to Barovia in the book, it talks of a group of incredibly powerful wizards who locked and sealed themselves inside the temple to stop Strahd from gaining the power that resided deep within the temple.
Temple's name. Quick.
The temple's name, I'll put it in chat again. Oh no, I don't want to hit that button. Let's see, where are we? Okay, so it is called. I'm just gonna put this. There you go.
Okay, good. Yeah, anything about Perez?
You just note again in the volume 2, it explains the beautiful and scenic town of Perez, surrounded by the most fertile soils on Earth, home to one of the greatest and most industrious peoples of Barovia, which are the gray skulled dwarves. They used an ancient mine filled with a powerful ore called corundum to build much of their empire there. Uh, while other groups had small villages, Berez was a fortress of technology, which the book makes no mention of what happened after Strahd arrived.
Yeah. Last one. Let's see. Think. Think about Slunker Pass in the books library.
Did you say psychopaths?
Slunker Pass.
The Lanka
Casablanca.
Pass.
What's the Lanka Pass?
You think about psychopaths?
Yeah, like I'm not. You you just know the footnote that says it extends deep into the coldest region in Barovia. And it is the only way to get into the actual temple. It was constructed in a way that once you enter the halfway point, the keep area next to the bridge of the pass, there's no way of getting out unless you go directly back. The travel distance of that would be about a day from the foothills going down into it all the way to the temple. It notes the path and terrain being arduous and has been updated since to note that no one should go there at all for any reason.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. With the Long Temple. Could you update on the map as well too?
With the hoo-ha?
The Sacred Temple of Bailanka Mountain. Could you update it on the map?
I can't. There's no reason
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Like the modern name of the temple is just the Amber Temple. There's
Okay.
there's a reason for that.
I got you. Okay. I guess anything about Strahd's mother in the books.
There's no mention of Strahd or his family in the books.
I'd like to check up on the royalty that was here before Strahd.
You note throughout in the history of Barovia Volume 3, it specifies that there was no royalty. To be specific, there were different clans that ruled over different sects of Barovia. You don't know the name of the land due to that. There are different groups that are mentioned. Human and elves settled together in the west, which is now known as Kretz. The Kretzkovs originally settled there. You note to the south of that, Berez was settled by the Grey Skull dwarves. You note that to the center, where is now Valaki, the Dusk Elves lived there and reigned over that entirely. To the northeast, another group of what could be dwarves, but the history books aren't so sure, uh, were there. And to the east was a settlement of humans and, again, mixtures of things, as the eastern gate seemed to be, at a point, the easiest way to enter and exit the land, as the forest used to go directly out, um, offering a massive road towards what is written there, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter. You also note, and I don't have this for you, but I probably won't, that there is a small map showing that Barovia is actually located between Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate and leads out towards the sea, which a bit north leads to Waterdeep. So it's centrally located in the Forgotten Realm.
Now listen, I have a way to place this blasted lad. Actually, from the books, can I ascertain how long Strahd has been ruling over Barovia?
Dates aren't exact. The
Uh,
oldest mention of him in the first, actually, this the earliest mention of him is in volume 4 of the historical notes. You note, let me see, sorry, this is an actual thing. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting there. Ah, you note specifically that it talks about the or at least it talks about the Barovian calendar. You note that it tells you very clearly that Barovia has its own calendar, and Barovians are accustomed to measuring the passage of time in moons instead of months. It labels the new era of moons as a measurement. Each moon begins on the first night of a full moon and lasts until the full lunar cycle completes. 1 year consists of 12 moons or 12 lunar cycles. It notes below this became of sorts due to Strahd's passion about the Night Mother and the moon. It lists his birth as being in the year 306. It lists it that in the year 346 he inherited his father's crown and became the king of the Barrow of land and armies. You note that Strahd gallantly conquered the valley in 347, finished construction of Ravenloft in 350, and died and became what he is now. It it's torn off. You also note that the way the book is written and posed is Well, it predates what you have as far as current time, but you will note that the current time is the year 735.
Yeah, so about 400 years is an estimate. At least three. Anything about the relations between the Druids and the normal settlers of Barovia?
I'm sorry, you said the what?
Anything about how maybe the Druids interacted with the original settlers of Barovia? Settlers of Barovia, like say the areas of like Kretz and Valakai.
Oh, in the third volume, you note that there's not much talk other than what seems to be that the peoples of the valley before Strahd came pretty much left each other alone. The human settlements did trade with both the elves and the dwarves, but the druids of the south to Yester Hill and many who were south of Berez just kind of stayed to themselves. There's not much discussion of any conflicts until Strahd came. You'll note, though, in Volume 4, where it discusses more of Strahd's rise to power, it does specify very clearly that the groups of the Valley did decide to join and fight against Strahd's father, and they paid the price in that, well, Strahd returned to them to avenge his father.
So from this, I can get the idea that Strahd came to this land to originally came to this land to get revenge for his father.
Hmm To
Instead of just
conquer those who defeated his father and slayed him specifically. And in honor of that, the valley was renamed after Strahd's father, Barov, into Barovia.
he came to this land to avenge his father, and then just looking through more of the books. Can I find anything on how he got cursed to be stuck here?
Uh, there's nothing in the books that mention anything about it. You know that where it explains the time frame in which he became a vampire has been completely destroyed. There's no books that mention anything about Strahd ascending, if you would, to power.
I just make it up. Lucian just takes out his journal and gets down some of the missing questions he want answered, perhaps when he meets Strahd later. He'll just put the books back and turn to Zardos. Anything else? Must be quite a lot here.
Nope, that was all. Taking notes down.
Okay. In that case, in the interest of time, unless anyone has any complaints, I am going to long rest you and then kick you out of Kretsk.
Yeah, I'll just be practicing magic for a bit of the night.
Okay.
Just take out a piece of scrap metal and cast prestidigitation to make it change color again.
Okay. We'll do.
Obviously, change spells.
Let's see.
Wow, that's four nat ones in a row. Four nat fours in a row on that. Look,
Is anybody else doing anything of the sort other than resting?
Changing spells. Okay.
No, I heard that part. Anyone who hasn't said anything?
Oh yeah. If I practice magic, do I have to practice it the way he does?
Why would you practice magic?
Well, because I have disadvantage on all my magic for the time being.
Yeah, so practicing magic isn't gonna fix that.
Oh, so all right.
Uh,
I'll look into that later.
yeah, you actually could have fixed that really quickly, but
Swell.
yeah. Anyone else?
So we do have to talk
All
to
right.
Miko in the morning.
first thing in the morning.
That
Yeah.
was,
So
that would scare the shit out of me.
yeah, right. Zion, go ahead.
Me?
No.
No, I'm realizing I don't know what's going on.
We'll play catch up in a little bit. I'm just trying to move time things because yeah, time. So just gonna rush to the morning, and we're just gonna go back here real quick. In the morning, noting that food is prepared and things of that nature are all good in the hood. Um, you're greeted by Anna, who is cooking, and surprisingly, Corwin, who has been waiting for you. Noting the rest of the party and noting the dancers and singers coming in for their normal morning routine, uh, he kind of makes his way to you, looking you over and noting Lucian's brightly colored red ribbon. He kind of just smirks. You've been up all night doing some weaving, eh?
Well, practice makes perfect and all that.
Uh, you're not wrong. Anyway, you guys make a decision. You coming with me, or you gonna figure it out on your own?
I just turned to the party. Well, looking how things are, just kind of gesture towards my nose, for example. We're kind of on a time limit with this whole thing going on. We'd need to get to Valakai for information on whole Berez situation. Looking at the time frame, that'd eat about a day. And we have 3 or 4 days left.
You have 4 full days now,
We have
so you
four full
have
days.
this day as one, and then everything counting forward.
About Corbin, how long do you think it would take?
He kind of just looks over, uh, shrugging. He just thinks on it. I mean, the den's about, I don't know, a few hours away, maybe three. Other than that, well, it depends on what you want to do there, what you need to talk about, who you need to see. He kind of shrugs. I mean, I'm sure Corellia is not doing the best currently, so I don't know. Might take a day, might take less. What do you need? Said you
Uh,
wanted to talk to the werewolves.
I kind of turned to the party. Well, what do you all think? Originally, I suggested as such to see if we could do something about the children. Well, what we know now she's most likely there. Anyone?
Yeah, I'm down. You're really like low on options here. I'm down for almost anything.
Oh, would have to be a later day. Hmm. I don't know.
Oh, personally, well, hmm, if we took a day here, we'd have about 3 days, but I'll just take a map out. How long would it take to reach the Ember Temple from Valakai, for example?
Uh, he's just looking back. Well, you're gonna take a quick trip. Well, that's gonna be about. It'll take you about 6 hours to get down the Salunka Pass, and then that's gonna take about, depending on the pass, 3 hours, maybe four. Getting to the actual temple is probably gonna take you a good day or two, maybe less if you leave early. But the problem isn't getting there. The problem is surviving the trip.
Uh, I
Well,
don't
we
think we have time for it.
have both the time limit and the danger.
Yeah,
And
doesn't look like we're gonna be able to go up there.
He kind of shrugs. If you're heading to the Amber Temple, probably gonna want to come with me anyway. But
Oh,
not gonna
Hmm?
twist your arm.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you're gonna need something warm to get you down there. No.
oh
Uh,
God, thank.
yeah, we
Oh,
were.
that makes the
Well,
choice easier.
originally the plan was to maybe ask. My name's slipped me. The Dragonborn who runs the shop. We were originally going to ask him about something. Would you happen to have a solution with that?
Oh, gross.
Grove?
He kind of just shakes his head. Yeah, I don't think Milligrove's ever been down there. The only people, or at least the only way you're gonna get down there is, well, you could see Corvus stick his arm out. You could see him kind of clench his fist. His black fur kind of smokes up, and he just kind of shakes it in front of Lucian. You're gonna need that. And I don't think
Yeah,
you have that. As he opens his hand, it kind of fades away into like just a blackness as he kind of looks around. Corellia will help you out there. Well, if she doesn't eat one of you first.
You think she'd be willing to help?
Hell no. It's worth a try, though, right? It's not
it
like you have
is.
other options. You don't have any bargaining chips or anything like that, do you? Maybe you know
Uh,
someone she doesn't.
Our bargaining ship got incinerated on the mountain.
Hmm. Well, I can't say that puts you in the best place. Then again, you guys don't seem like you're very well prepared for most things. I hope you figure it out, but offer still stands. Best I could do is make introductions and make sure she doesn't eat you alive. Can't say that I can help out everything, but I don't know. She's a bit perturbed as of late.
yeesh.
Just kind of turn to the party. Do we have anything we could offer? Not just
Uh,
material items either. Information, perhaps. Anything.
what would she even want to know? We don't know anything about her.
No, she doesn't want to know anything. Oh, well, I mean, maybe you can. Maybe she's not the one you need to talk to.
Oh,
Another of the werewolves that can actually help us.
Uh, I mean, there is the princess. She's pretty miffed that Corellia took her man's spot. Maybe you could convince her, you know, that you're willing to fight for the rights of the true and rightful werewolf heirs to the throne, or I don't know. I don't get mixed up in that stuff. Not a fan of werewolf politics.
Got an idea of how we would do that?
Mm, you have to speak with her herself. Name's Z- mm, Z- mm, what's her name? All I know is the old werewolf king, not Corellia's dad, but the one who actually took over, Emil. He well, some things went down, and Zuleika. You could talk to her. The Wolf of Stars and Dreams. Supposedly she's a reincarnation of the Night Mother, which is the only reason Corellia hasn't killed her yet. Not that she could, I guess. Anyway, you find her, and I'm sure she could fill you in on the rest. She's been looking for a bunch of, well, idiots to help her figure that whole situation out.
Oh,
No,
that's looking like what we'll need.
he kind of nods. Yeah, no disrespect, but you guys might just be the idiots she needs.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
You'll be all right.
And
Anyway,
with,
I need to head out, so time's a wasting.
I believe
Well then,
we might as join him with the
well, well then
venture
we'll
with the
take you up on your offer.
indeed.
You could see
What
him
was that,
kind of,
Zardos?
No, I'm saying yeah, let's go with him.
you could see him just shrug and nod. Great. I guess we'll use the card and I mean, you got any way to protect your new horse? He notes, kind of staring at you. And my wagon can't take it up there. Too much noise. Smells awful. They'll eat the horse.
Think we can make the trip by foot?
if you want to waste time, none of you have any
I think you cut out there.
What?
Okay, cut off. Okay, just on me then.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy. You cut out super hard.
Microphone.
Can you hear us? It's
Well,
my.
he can't hear us. It's just the mic plugged out.
Oh,
Bro, his cat
Oh,
got him, bro.
up
that's
there.
There
you
we
cool.
go.
The cat
Yeah.
got him.
He's just kind of not unless any of you have anything that makes you run as fast as I can.
How
Oh, no,
fast
I
can you
don't think
run
we got that.
exactly?
Looking around, he kind of just notes your stature. Well, I get there pretty quick, about an hour or so. Takes you guys about 3 hours on cart.
So fast.
You're catching on
Oh.
there, kid.
Well, the most we'd be able to do to protect the horse is use the area to hide it.
Guess I'll have to do. But I gotta tell you, probably wouldn't, probably not gonna enjoy what happens to that thing. Not out there. But not much choice we have. Anyway, you kind of see him just thinking again. Yeah, might as well let you guys do the rest yourselves.
What if we, What if we take the carriage about halfway up and hide the horse, and then take the other half on foot?
Fine by me. I'll be waiting for you anyway.
Well, that'll work.
Really quick. Can the other horses smell this marked on us?
Not really. Just me. Well, actually, now that I think about it, one or two. Uh, one of the older werewolves. She's a old witch. Used to make her rounds with the other hags of Barovia. She'll definitely smell it on you. Doubt you'll have many issues with her. The others, though. Doubt Corellia cares about that. Other wolves don't seem to have very good senses. Frederick might. He's a bit of a druid. Mm, yeah. So there might be a little issue, but as long as Corellia doesn't have a problem, you won't.
How come you're this close to us?
To be honest, morning's pretty nice. Usually at night is when things get rough.
More about the smell thing.
He nods. Yeah, me too.
Then do we have a plan, gentlemen?
There we go.
With that, you could see Corwin nod. Yeah, best bet anyway. With that, you notably head out into the morning sun of Koretsk. Anything you want to do before leaving? If you want to buy anything, now's the time to just pop in and explain what you're buying.
I want to go over to God, James murder me. The component shop.
Stella.
Stella's apothecary shop.
All right.
Oh yeah. I guess might as well take up a magic item or two. Well, one.
Ask a way to diffuse poison from the
And
air.
that. And that.
I'm just gonna drop what I'm getting from No Groves in the shops of Barovia chat to save time.
Cool. So heading in and entering the shop, you note Victor behind the register, just kind of cleaning a bit, organizing some things, and grumbling under his breath. As he sees you enter into the shop, he grumbles a little louder. Oh, and now I get to deal with them. Great. Hey, you guys, what do you guys like? Live here or something?
Well, sort of.
Huh. That's cool, I guess. I mean, not that I care, but I don't know. Kind of feel like mm, cramping my style a little bit. Maybe not. What do you want?
Oh, the normal things. See what trinkets are in stock today. And also a bit of a specific request.
Specific request. Mm.
Well, any way to, well, diffuse poison from the air.
Diffuse poison from the air. Diffuse poison from the air. I don't know. Why would I know how to diffuse poison from the air, man? That sounds like oh, he kind of waves his finger. Yeah. You could see him kind of run back into a open hall and just up some steps. After a bit of a commotion, you could see Stella kind of lazily walking down, yawning. What about poison ear? Poison ears? Why? She kind of opens her eyes, looking around. Oh, it's you weird guys again. Cool. Um, thanks for saving me, by the way. And sorry for calling you weird. And sorry, I'm half asleep. Uh, uh, Victor said you were looking for poison ears. I don't know what
Well,
those are.
a way to take poison out of the air, or a way to get through poisonous air.
Oh, mm, mm, yeah. Uh, I don't actually have. So, in your travels, have you come across any kind of like weird little mushrooms?
I immediately turned to Tilgrim.
Uh, Hearing that, yeah, I kind of light up and say, actually, yes. And digging through my bag, I could take out a couple. These?
She kind of glances over at them. Yeah, yeah, Shiva shrooms, definitely. So all you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to well, they're pretty dry. You've had them for a little bit, it seems. You're gonna want to grind those things up, kind of get them into like a little bit of a powder or some sort. Uh, hey, you know anything about alchemy or brewing?
I'm learning. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Haven't had any mistflower encounters, have you?
Miss Flower, I have plenty of that.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to take some. We're probably gonna boil that down, kind of like a tea, the leaves. You're gonna mix the powder in, and well, unless you're, I mean, unless you have no idea what you're doing, drinking that should it should nullify most lighter poisons. What kind of poison are you talking about specifically? She kind of sits there, kind of playing with her hair and yawning.
Do you know about the place called Berez?
Mm, heard my mother talk about it. It used to be a fortress for dwarves. Now it's kind of a runic or a rune swamp of some sort.
Yeah, well, it seems our adventures is taking us there, and what we heard, the air is pretty toxic.
Mm, sounds about right. Swamp gas and stuff, I guess. Not really sure what kind of poison that is, though. The mistflower stuff with the mushroom should work. Uh, it might not work for a very long time. She kind of says, confused, shrugging. Eh,
Writing this down, mention. You know quite a bit about alchemy, it seems. Do you have uh, a book, a reference, something, or is it all up here? As I say, just tapping, uh, I guess, my head.
she just nods at you. Yeah, I pretty much just spent most of my childhood doing the whole studying with different tutors thing. My brothers and I, they didn't really take it very seriously, but I always thought that kind of stuff was neat. I don't have any books or anything though. Uh, Most of the time, we learned from one of the servants. Actually, she kind of just kind of looks down towards Silgrim. Uh, yeah, they kind of were your height too, and you might know them, the Dipes.
Uh,
They worked in my family for years. One of them, uh, she was mean actually. I don't remember her name, but she used to teach us different potion tricks and things of that nature. I got pretty serious, and she used to go through a lot of alchemy with me. Uh, really knowledgeable. Kind of a jerk, to be honest with you.
Would her name happen to be Doherty?
Mhm. She says,
Ah,
smiling, "Yeah, Doherty Dipe." I
Yeah,
always laughed at that. She wasn't very fond of me laughing at that.
that would be my dear cousin.
Oh. She kind of smiles and nods slowly. I don't see much of a resemblance, but okay.
No, I get this fine. I get that.
nah, actually, the whole poisonous thing. She's gone missing, and part of why we're going down there.
Well, that's well, that kind of sucks. She's the best person to ask about that type of thing. She kind of
Yeah,
laughs. Well, uh, yeah, you probably want to stop at the potion shop one time and at least talk to her about those things at some point. I guess she scratches her head, kind of leering at the party.
well, sorry for waking you up so early. So, how about some business? What kind of trinkets do you have in store?
She kind of just slowly waves her hand around the wall, littered in trinkets. I don't know. Go ahead and grab something. Let me know what you think.
And I guess I roll a D100.
You do.
Oh, yeah, I'll also do it to save time.
As this is going on, I go ahead and ask Stella. Uh, do you know anything about venom berries? What I could use it for?
You could see her hop on the counter and kind of sit back, like just kind of kicking her legs, slowly looking over her different supplies. Venom berries, venom berries, venom berries. Oh yeah. So it depends. Venom berries are kind of weird. They don't really do anything except make you throw up. I wouldn't need any of them. They'll definitely make you sick. It's kind of a good practical joke if you ever want to use it on someone. Um, but convincing them to eat it outright would be kind of weird. They kind of change the way if you mix them with things. That mistflower brew, you mix the berry juice in with that, and it could pretty much clear up a lot of different things. I hear the Vistani used to use it to clear up curses and whatnot, but supposedly they mix something in with it, and I'm not sure what that is. I've never met any Vistani that could do that. Hmm. She kind of kicks a bit and look. If you're trying to hurt somebody, though, you can make a pretty savage poison with just some ground up Strahd root with some juice mixed in. Coats pretty much anything. If you can hit something with it, it'll slow them down a lot.
There's a
As
curses,
she's
you
saying
say?
all of this, I'm writing everything down. Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need that little bit. Yeah.
and
These-
what of Miss Flower by itself? Is it just a the what is it? Solvent? So
She kind of shakes her head. Reagent is the
that
traditional
yes.
term. It's pretty benign on its own. You could think of it as the start to most things. Drinking it by itself just makes you feel healthy. It doesn't make you any healthier. I hear it's good for dieting, though. If you get
Oh,
enough of it, though, I imagine it could probably heal some wounds if you, well, you'd have to find something to coat it with. The leaves off of most of the trees in the deeper Svalich woods would work. If you could get them off the branches, those things are tough. Um, a bunch of mist flour ground up with some hot water, stick them on the leaf and slap it on. It'll probably tense your wounds a little bit. Probably not as good as a potion though, but probably slow down bleeding. Mm, other than that, it doesn't really do much.
okay. As a nod, excuse me, sorry. I nod in a kind of like super curious. And what of Carbuncle? Uh, I've ran into these a few bit as well.
Weird woolly bean plant thing. Yeah, so that stuff's cool. Have you ever played with it? Like try to rip pieces of it off or anything?
Not quite.
Oh, you
At,
should have. It's tons of fun. It's really hard to tear apart, and if you put the leaves back close together, they just kind of just pop right back. Really resilient. I hear Victor's father had ordered a bunch of guards to use it under their armor just in case they needed to insulate. Uh, I don't know what it's really used for. Really tough stuff. I imagine Doherty would have cooked it up to make something of, I guess, resistance potions that she used to sell. You'd have to mix it with different things to change what resistance types. She had an elemental breaker. Uh, that's a little notebook where she used to keep all her, I guess, ideas. So, like, different things have different elemental properties, and mixing those together would change what the carbuncle would do. The only downside is it's super toxic. So once you drink the stuff after a while, you're probably going to be out of commission for a little bit. Seeing this, she starts looking at the trinkets being raised by the others, noting who rolled the 27.
Me.
Okay. Noting that she kind of points. You know, they a large, just a very large red apple sitting on the shelf.
Oh.
Um, Holding it, you realize it's certainly made out of wood and has been painted. She kind of just
Ooh.
looks at it. Yeah, that's just a painted red apple. I'm not really sure what it does, but it's really big and it's super light. But at the same time, I don't know. I I I don't. Hmm.
Well, I kind of want to figure it out.
I'm not really sure who made it, but it's really nice. You know that's expertly carved, and there's nothing rigid about it. It's just a very smooth wooden painted red apple. You also know it takes two hands to hold it,
Mm.
as it is rather large, yet it doesn't
Mm.
really weigh too much.
Oh, that's cool. Well then, I guess, how much for the apple?
She kind of just shakes her head. Uh, I don't know. It's a wood apple with paint on it. You could kind of, I guess you can have it. I just keep it up there because it looks cool.
Do I notice anything
Well, thank
magical
you.
about it, or is it just a regular apple?
Yeah, you don't notice anything magical about it at all.
I guess I'll just take time to investigate it while I'm driving.
Oh, welcome to Max. do you have any information about basilisks?
Basilisk. I know their venom sacs are really expensive. Uh, I once recalled Doherty talking about how the venom from a basilisk could pretty much kill, well, probably kill Strahd if it really had enough of it. I don't think she was being honest, though. I think she was just trying to explain to me how scary it is. But it turns out getting your hands on the basilisk is near impossible because of their scales. It says that nothing can actually penetrate the scales of a basilisk. So he kind of just shrugs a bit. They're very valuable. I hear they only live in the swamps, and no one's seen them in a long time.
See then. So let's see if Casper's that deal is real or not. What else? That'll be all. That'll be all I still.
She kind of nods and looks at another one of the trinkets on the shelf, and she kind of waves towards Lucian. Ah, that's weird. Looking at it, she just kind of glances over. You note a strange feather kind of just cycling in this weird kind of pattern on the shelf, just whirling itself around. She just kind of stares at it for a little bit and points out, yeah, that's a feather from, actually don't remember. I guess it's a goose hawk. I'm not really sure. I've never seen a goose hawk before.
Hmm?
Anyway, supposedly when the feather gets wet, it changes colors, and the color will pretty much tell you exactly what's going on in the area. I'm not sure how that works though. Uh, they say hunters used to use it to find, navigate terrain when they got lost or whatnot. They'd just lick their fingers and just draw it over the feather, and the color would explain something to them, old codes and whatnot. Don't know
Ooh,
anything about the codes though. Weird thing though. Really cool looking.
that sounds interesting.
and possibly
Well,
useful.
how much for it?
I kind of like the feather, she says, grumbling a bit. I'll give it to you for 50 ravens.
Well, I'm more than willing to pay for that. Is that all right with everyone else?
Sure.
Then I pay her 50 ravens.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in the chat because I'm already here.
So we're at 4, 150.
Put in the shop chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what I said.
All right, and I note the 10 potions of healing, 5 potions of greater healing. Let me double check if you actually can do that. So, how many days ago did you buy the? So
Duh.
you, how many days ago did you buy the greater potions of healing?
Like 2.
Like 2 isn't an answer.
Wasn't it
Although
like freaking yesterday? Hold on, what?
Was it? It was late. Yes, it was late Monday about it.
Monday. Yeah, so if you bought them yesterday, they don't have them in stock.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, at least we didn't buy any like the basic ones.
So you bought 10 regular ones. The 5 potions of greater healing don't exist. I didn't
We-
update that. That's my fault. But
We bought 3 of the of those 5. I guess we'll just buy the other 2.
yeah, you could get. No, you bought all of them.
Did?
Yeah, you bought 5 potions of greater healing.
Yep, seems like it.
Okay then.
You can exchange to get a superior, but that would actually cost you way more. But
Yeah.
you have the 10 regular ones.
Yep, that's good.
I'm gonna delete that from Bennett's thing real quick.
So let's
If
just be sure all of us at least have one.
I can't,
And
Bennett, Bennett, Alex, can you edit that? You can come back tomorrow. So it takes 2 full days for the restock of potions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got it. Let's make
So,
sure everyone has at least one potion, and the remainder will just be in Bennett's bag.
so right now, unless someone added or took away from the group total and did not tell me, we should have 5,400 ravens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, soon I rolled 3, so that depends on that.
Yup.
I might also ask her. Unless on this, is that everyone real quick?
What?
Is it, what does that mean? Is everybody real quick?
No, I was gonna ask Stella before we leave something.
Oh,
Okay.
I just want to know about if the brewed Strahd root could be used as a reagent, reactant,
She
reagent.
kind of
definitely.
she smiles at you. Reagent, and that's what everything is. She kind of waves her hand over all her components and whatnot. Everything here can react to something. The Strahd root ground up and probably heated. That's gonna give you a tummy ache. Mix it with the venom berry and it's gonna kill someone. Mix it with the mist flower and it neutralizes itself. You kind of have to start figuring that stuff out on your own. Acids and
I'm not
alkalines. She says, kind of
experiment.
like she nods. That's how I figured it out. You said Doherty's your cousin. That was her thing. Always wanted to see how smart you could be on your own. Never wanted to, have to answer questions that you can answer by trying. She kind of leers at the party.
It's fair. Absolutely fair.
Oh, Mr. Gerald 3. What I got?
I have no idea, man. Give me 1 sec. I'm like doing 3 things.
Oh, I got an idea. What would Strahd root and Shiva stream make?
I have no idea, but that sounds cool.
It
Anyway,
got
let me
I just want to be not blue anymore.
a psychedelic drug.
Yo, what's wrong with being a tall smurf?
Everything. It's everything's wrong with being a tall Smurf, especially when you weren't originally a tall Smurf.
It's look, it's alright. You can be a dyke. It's cool.
No, I'm
Be a
tall.
dyke.
I
Yeah,
don't fit in.
Just be a tall dyke.
I'll be that guy at the family meetings. I don't want it.
Like literally a black sheep.
Exactly.
You're just the one black guy in the family.
Jesus Christ. I'm
Yo,
that
I got
one guy that they
potions
know
to be
doesn't
making.
belong. Yeah, I need whenever you figure out that curse potion, bro, you could just hook me up and that would be sublime. I mean, I think we have to go to the whatchamacallits first though.
Yo, leave him, Blue. Gonna
I'll
complete this.
kick your ass.
We're gonna
I
complete
wonder
this
if I could
campaign
mix.
with a blue clown.
I wonder if charcoal would do something.
That's an excellent question.
Charcoal
Please
and
do.
this flour. I mean, it's a powder. It can be
Just start writing like the combinations down, and when you get the time, just try to make them.
Yeah. Anyways.
Be like that one game where you combine elements to make stuff. I forgot what it was called. Yeah,
Doodle God.
Zumba.
yeah, Doodle
What?
God, Doodle God.
Every role playing game ever made.
Well, yeah,
actually.
actually. Wait a minute.
Doodle God
Oh,
Sumo.
venom. Okay, Strahd root by itself gives people stomach aches, right?
No, Strahd root kills people. I believe it was venom berries give people tummy aches.
Oh, right. I can use that.
Write that down. Don't go just drinking Strahd root. I mean, I have whatever that remedy thing is. Speaking of, I should probably like start brewing whatever that tea is. Well, then again, y'all don't need it.
Testing.
We can hear
Hello?
you. But wait,
Okay.
Strahd root by itself isn't. Oh,
Lee,
small.
what are you talking about?
I wrote this down a long. He said this a while ago. Small droplets of Strahd root will purify. I don't know what though.
I have the recipe for cures with Strahd root.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got
Yo,
it
give
from a
it to me. I'll
druid.
add it to my book.
Hold on, let me get that for you. Oh, I put it on my phone, that's why.
With
I
that,
was gonna say in the because I kept cutting out. I was gonna say in the meantime, Lucian attempts to cast a prestidigitation again on the ribbon. Maybe see if he's got a handle on things and change its color again.
Stella notes on the shelf a pair of bronze earrings. You could see they seem to have something going on with them. At the bottom of the earrings are two large bronze kind of just spheres. They reflect very nicely, but you note running your fingers across them, there's something there. You're not quite sure what it is, almost as if there's an engraving of some sort. But it doesn't seem legible at all. Stella kind of points out those things are weird. Definitely something magic going on with them. Never really got the greatest feeling about them. Merchant who brought them in, well, to my mother, called them vengeful earrings. Not really sure about the vengeful part though. Never really noted anything about them. She got them for me for a birthday of some sort. I've never worn them, but uh, looking at Zardos's, I don't know. Are you wearing a helmet?
Yeah, always.
Oh, okay, she kind of just looks over. Yeah, I don't know if you wear earrings, metal guy.
How much are these?
Mm, they are kind of a gift from my mother, so I don't know. One raven?
Very well then. That looks better than ask for one ribbon.
She stops
Answer.
and just kind of notes and looks at them. So the guy who, well, the trader, before, well, he met his untimely end because he disrespected my mom. Um, he said something about letting blood wash away, you know, the scars of battle. Kind of cryptic, but that's all I got. As she takes the coin, she kind of flicks it in the air and grabs it. Have fun.
You know what? I want to give this a try. I'm gonna roll as well. See if I can find anything interesting. Okay, I'm rolling. Just want to see what I would get.
Wow.
Did you die? Did you just die?
Wasn't he just
Nah,
lucky?
he just
My
rolled a
guy,
D. He just rolled a 1
He
on a
got the ground.
D100 and proceeded to croak.
My guy, did you like obliterate my ear? Did you
Nah,
have to
bro, he
obliterate
got
my
the ground.
ears?
He got the grand prize, bro. He's excited.
As Stella kind of looks towards the wall and Togrim also looks, you're both kind of a bit stunned. In front of you, you see above you on the shelf a small wooden frame with a picture on it. You look back to Stella and look at the picture. For you, it's very much, well, a bit terrifying as Tilgrim goes a bit pale. You know that as a picture you once drew as a child of a house, but for some reason, in that picture, once remembering that house, there's just with very harsh charcoal crayon, if you will, fire all over it.
Uh, oh, go ahead.
She looks at the picture and then looks back. Uh, Not really sure what that is actually. Just looks like a kid's drawing of a house on fire.
How did you get that? I'm still pale and kind of reaching out towards it, like hesitant, and very soft spoken.
She just shakes her head. A lot of stuff I just got from Valaki. I definitely didn't draw that picture though.
Moving up towards it, I kind of just like really look into it. It's my drawing, right, from childhood, my childhood.
Yes. You recognize it as something you drew.
I kind of just say, this is mine. I drew this, and I kind of just touch the frame. Nothing happens, right?
In the back of your mind, you get a flash of your past. You can feel the flames kind of around you. And you see a young woman, familiar face, kind of just pushing you away. Just coming back to Stella, kind of solemnly goes, I definitely shouldn't have that. Confused, she just says, it's yours, take it.
And I kind of just like wiping away a couple of tears before anyone, well, almost anyone can see it. I kind of just take it, and I just kind of look at Stella and say, like, thank you. Besides, I need to be alone for a moment, and I kind of just retreat, maybe like in a corner, just looking at the painting.
Uh, Again, you know that better than I in terms of details and whatnot, but you definitely recall the house as one you've spent most of your childhood in, not the Dipe Manor itself, but somewhere else.
I'm just looking at it solemnly as
With that, Stella kind of trying to clear the air, kind of just stretches her fingers and cracks them. Anything else I can help anybody with?
Nah, it's fine.
As this is happening, you note Corwin just kind of peeking his head in. Hey, are we going or what?
I'm ready to go, I say, walking out.
Ready to rock. Just kind of looking at Tilgrim and walking out.
With this,
I don't even
Corwin,
notice y'all leaving.
Just tap her
Corwin
on the
just
back
kind
of
of
the head.
Huh?
Hmm?
Right. Sorry. And I kind of just. Is the picture big enough to fit in my book, or small enough?
yes, and if you want, you have freedom to remove the frame and just, keep the image. Stella's fine with that, I imagine.
Yeah, I do that then, but I keep the frame.
Okay. With that, the party heads out towards the gate with Tilgrim. At the gate, Tilgrim more or less just kind of points out, turning and looking up the hill. You can see almost you could see almost a mountainous head coming out of the forest as he just looks back at you. Yeah, you're gonna go there. Head towards the bridge. Before you get to the bridge, there's gonna be a dirt path. Horse isn't gonna want to be on that dirt path. Gonna know exactly where you're going. Gonna have to walk it. Probably gonna take you about an hour to get up there. Do me a favor. You hear any crazy howling? Just keep walking. Ignore it. Don't leave the path. Don't go in the forest. Don't look for anything. Walk straight up the path.
Understood completely.
Got
And
it.
I hope I'll know you didn't get there because if you step off the path, you'll be dead.
Oh, joy.
That's the secret. Hunters always think, oh, I'm going to stealthily walk through the forest. Never find out why they're dead till they are.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm heading off. Meet me there. I don't even know why I waited for you.
All right, bye.
I will see you there.
Hopping in the cart, driving, and looking at an apple. Where's there it is. Sweet.
So as I was casting prestidigitation, do I feel like I have a handle on it?
You do at this point.
Ah, wonderful. So yeah, we're in a carriage. Never mind, not happening yet. Yeah, that's
So
it.
while I
We just
so
move
while
on.
I ride the carriage, can I investigate this apple? Just like playing with it, rolling it around.
Not if you're
While,
driving.
while you're
Uh,
driving, excuse me?
listen, hold on, listen. Just
Don't drive while drunk.
I guess you're right. Hold on,
If
then.
you're
Now that I
not
think about it, that
sober,
just sounds kind
pull
of
over.
stupid.
This dude trying to
This
get
guy's
us all killed.
stupid. Just like pushing the fuck. Sounds like yeah. I'll do it later. Don't worry. All right, let's go.
If you're not
All right.
sober, then pull over.
Shut it. Shut it.
And with that, you begin the day trip. I said day,
Yeah.
God damn it! I said day.
Yeah.
You begin the day trip.
Mm.
Coming to the dirt path, you note that the bridge seems to be just covered in ravens. Um,
Mm.
with this, you gingerly leave the cart and make arrangements. You note the ravens just watch you as you begin your trek north. You hear just a squawk as well. I imagine you ignore them and continue north on foot.
Mm. Mm.
About halfway on the trip, you note the terrain becoming incredibly difficult. There in the
Yeesh.
there in the wayside forest, you note kind of an open grove. You can see this kind of graves littered around. Do you stop to I don't know, check out the area?
No,
Well, I suppose just as we're moving past, because we're not stopping, I'll just give
I
a small
don't.
prayer to the graves.
Uh, Keep
I do no
on
such
walking
thing. I keep
into the
walking.
trail.
Okay. As you note the graves kind of littered about as you keep walking. Um, let's see. Okay.
Great
Let's
grays, right?
mhm. You see kind of as you push through just an old set of
Oh
graves on the
no,
side.
I want to know who
Giving
these
a
are.
giving a prayer, Lucian is blessed. You feel invigorated. You receive blessed.
Uh,
Hey, let's go.
as we pass by, I'm not gonna stop or veer off the path. I'm just like just glance at the I guess the like the what is it called headstone
Stones, yes.
yeah the tombstone, yeah, that thing, that the thing with the names on it.
The first thing you said was correct.
Oh, okay, stones,
Nope.
tombs,
Jesus
tombstones,
Christ. Headstone. You said headstone.
headstones. There we go. Yeah, I'm just looking at the headstones, see if I see any names on them as I walk past them. See if
You
there's
know
any I recognize.
you know the great many names, but none you recognize. As you come to the head of the forest, you kind of clear out. In front of you stands, well, a fairly ghastly sight. As you clear into the open, you have a very, oh no, you have a very short sight of, well, the, oh, okay, I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh no, we don't need that at all. You see what looks to you to be a just a massive wolf's head carved out of stone, teeth sharp and sticking up, columns that keep the cave's mouth open, eyes glowing with a flame. You know, on closer inspection, the eyes have torches behind them that are glowing in the daylight. More precariously, you see Cor standing aside one of the massive teeth, just kind of leaning there against it. What stops you in your tracks isn't the fact that he's there against it, but more so well, the fact that you can see two wolves just kind of shouting at each other, going back and forth.
Like in words or
Uh, you're a bit far from them to hear the conversation, but you recognize one wolf as Corellia and another white wolf just kind of just growling at each other. Bennett immediately notes the second white wolf to be the same wolf that he saw that night in Valaki, as Corwin just kind of leans against one of the teeth or massive columned rocks, just kind of waiting. Seeing you, Corwin just kind of gives a slow wave as he just kind of continues leaning. You're still too far to hear really conversation, but you hear massive amounts of growling.
a kind of, I guess, pulling on Kester's sleeve, taking care not to pull out any cards. I kind of just point to Corin and say, or not say, but kind of gesture, should we go? You know, that type of gesture, like, huh?
Oh.
I'm slaying is terrible. I'm sorry.
I get.
As this is happening, you kind of hear a quick snap and a we have a guest.
Oh,
Okay.
With this, the wolves kind of all turn to your general direction. Two of them just quickly race out towards you, one white one after another. Slowly coming from behind each of them are two familiar faces, and Corwin kind of just gingerly walking through the center. Corwin looking first at you and then back, and then to you. He just kind of does a quick bow and looks directly at each of you, and then continues to bow. "Mm, My guests have finally arrived. Well, these were the Corwin getting up and turning looks towards the group. You're well aware of who they are. You've met quite a few times. Lady Corellia. Uh, may I just warn you, they are guests of the Count. The young master has, well, graced them to be part of this wonderful place. Uh, keep that in mind, would you? I, uh, I need to go talk to, I, well, walking directly up to the second white wolf, you could just see Corwin, like, lean in as Corellia growls a bit, saying something. You don't really hear anything, but you see the wolf nod as he just kind of slips between them and goes off. As he leaves, you kind of see him waving his arm at you and kind of just like approaching. He turns, Minadora, uh, allow allow me to accompany you to well, you know. You could see Minadora kind of look at you and smile. "Ah, that's no fun. I wanted to eat one of them," and run to Corwin. But you're so cute. Okay.
Hmm.
Being left, you note the wolves as Corellia just shakes her head and just snapping at you very quickly. You could see her just kind of shed her fur and stand before you. For the very first time, she stands before you completely naked as she just kind of just looks you over. She begins to just kind of touch her hand gently with a finger and slowly bring it down to her wrist. As she looks at it, you could see her flick her index finger up and a claw just kind of shoot as she begins to slice open her arm very gently. You could see the older gentleman known as Dukov just shaking his head. "Ah, Lady Corellia, I wish you would rather not do the self-inflicted oh attention. You see, with this, you can hear a growling coming from the other wolf as she also snaps forward, revealing her flesh to break down. You can see a very naked Evelyn kind of turning to Corellia. Sister, I wish you wouldn't. Not in front of, well,
Knew it.
Corellia kind of smiles. Oh, I was only doing this to tease you. Now, which one of them do we kill first? I imagine the younger ones taste sweeter. You could see Evelyn kind of wince a bit and turn towards you. Ah, the useless party of useless beings. How nice to see you again. Ah, you could see Corellia smiling. Oh, you know them, sister. They're my friends. Well, they were. They got one of my favorites killed and haven't replaced him at all yet. Look at them. None of them are very attractive, it seems. Oh, I wonder. You immediately note Corellia very interested in the smell of the four of you, as Evelyn also starts to smell it. I smell it as well. Eh, no matter. You can see Corellia smiling. I'm interested though. Very interested. Just kind of walking over, Evelyn going to Dukov. You know Dukov just taking a black cloak and kind of whipping it over Evelyn. Young mistress, I really wish you would transform with a little more dignity. Corellia kind of looking at the party. You could just see her with her claw still out, just tapping it against her chin. To what do I owe the visit? Uh, I don't know. What do you call yourselves?
Adventurers.
We
Ah,
ourselves the. Uh,
Well, did you come up with a name for us?
yes, did you? She says, with a bit of conceit in her eyes.
oh wait, I wrote it down somewhere right now. I'll just make it up on the spot. We
Oh,
call
wait,
ourselves the
wait, wait,
Silver Comets.
Yeah, I'll take whatever he gives us.
The Silver Comets.
Silver comets. Ooh.
You know, this Corellia just kind of just and put her hand on her stomach. uh, just kind of moving it up through her chest and then putting it on her throat. She kind of chokes herself.
Eh? Huh?
Silver comets. You are awful at naming. Well,
I kind of just muttered. I thought that was cool.
mm. Pointing her extended claw out, she says, "Well, silver comets, what do you want? I am a bit busy. My sister's come a calling. Perhaps you can help her. She has quite a bit of issues." Hmm. With this, you can see Dukov just kind of run over and throw a cloak over Corellia as well. Corellia kind of just looks at you, tapping her finger against her cheek. Well,
Well, we've come to bother you for a favor of sorts, and we'd like to earn that favor by helping your sister out if possible.
she kind of shakes her head a bit. A favor of me? What did you do to gain such a thing?
Well, before asking of such a favor, we'd like to earn such a thing.
Earn. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Earn. Well, actually, my sister brings word in a bit of a predicament. Maybe, just maybe you can.
And what was a predicament?
Mhm.
She kind of just shakes her head. My sister here thinks the family tradition a bit wrong. You see, there are some rules to this whole lycanthropy thing. I'd get into the details, but I'm bored of details. So you could solve a problem for me and solve a bit of a problem for her. She's here to take away my younglings, and well, I can't abide by it. Well, they need a strong guardian to you know, give their way.
Okay,
And
then,
how could we remedy such a situation?
You could see her just shaking her head. Well, let's see. You can either well, she kind of gets bored and just kind of walks off. She'll explain it. Sister, when you're done, let's continue our little discussion. And the two with Dunkov just kind of go off. You can see Evelyn kind of just standing there, shuddering a bit. She kind of looks at you with disdain. I explained my problem before. My sister still follows the old ways. I seek to change that. I would need to, well, cause a bit of a stir up, but new leadership is in order. There's a wolf here, the rightful heir to our throne, but she won't do anything other than, well, sulk over her husband, who has, well, been brought to Ravenloft. The real help would be finding him, bringing him back, and well, then we just need to call to order a challenge for right of succession.
So then we need to head to Ravenloft.
How would we how would we get there? Weren't the gates
Yeah, that's
aren't the
obviously.
gates to that area locked?
walls here, I believe.
We can consult the master. Well, consulting the master of Ravenloft is a surefire way to well, do that.
It makes
And how would we freely contact him?
I didn't
Oh,
say anything about freely, but surely
um,
he will have to contact us soon.
hmm. I was from a time when he shouted something and the star appeared. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but also we're not gonna do that. I don't want him to show up mad. Then
Wait,
again, that might also be what we need to do.
I cut out for a sec. She said that they needed to go to Ravenloft to decide what
No,
happened.
no. She needs the husband of the heir that has been called to Ravenloft. So we need to get him back from Ravenloft. Hence talking to Strahd, the master of Ravenloft. You get me?
Do we have a name?
Eh?
What is the husband's name, perhaps?
She kind of just shakes her head. Emil, he was at one time my father's closest supporter. My sister managed to convince Strahd that he needed to be corrected, and had him dragged off to Ravenloft's dungeons. He's probably there rotting away. The problem is, it caused a bit of a wedge between the whole werewolf group, if you would. In truth, he is the rightful heir, and my sister doing what she wants isn't exactly in the best interest of the rest of their kind. Because of it, well, numbers dwindle and hunters hunt, don't they? I was hoping
Yeah.
you can help me by rescuing the children, but as you come here with Corwin, I highly doubt that's going to be something that can be done. And now you've put myself in a predicament where, well, I guess I'll have to play nice with my father's favorite daughter.
So then we must get him ish. All roads seem to be pointing to The master. Um,
You know where exactly in Ravenloft he's being locked away?
She just kind of shakes. Who does? I've never been to the castle. Never will.
Thinking back, did I see Ravenloft on Mount Baratok? Because I saw a couple of towers. Those
yeah, you did.
because I wrote down where exactly the direction. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, come on, where? Tower, tower. No. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, no, wait. Okay, there's a tower to the south, to the west, and there's also a tower. What? I didn't finish that sentence.
Just shaking her head. You note Evelyn just kind of in the confusion. You don't know where Castle Ravenloft is.
I know where it is.
She kind of nods and points
Oh, okay,
towards
looking
the
at the
massive
map. Yeah,
castle you can see in the distance. That is
You can
view
see it from anywhere.
that could be seen from absolutely anywhere in Barovia. Yes.
I just opened
Well,
the
you
map.
see, our situation is a bit peculiar, and it has to do with the favor we were going to ask. Well, seeing as you reacted to it, that, well, at least from what Corwin described it, a peculiar scent of some kind. Well, a few of us have been laden with a death curse from a lich, and we must head towards the Ember Temple to have that sorted.
She just kind of nods. I smelled something weird. Uh, huh. Death's door. Well, suit yourselves. The only way to get to the Amber Temple is probably why Corwin brought you here. She begins to walk away. You're gonna have to convince my sister to give you cloaks. Hmm.
Yes, that will be interesting.
I guess we follow along.
Yeah.
What a. Is Khan here? Why is he so far away?
No, he's not. That's why I left him there.
Oh, he left?
No,
Oh,
Carl
okay.
never.
Well,
He couldn't come to the.
Showed up.
Yeah, he couldn't come to the session.
He's thinking.
wow, I'm slow and stupid. I thought Carl was here.
You're not slow and
I
stupid. You're
thought
just stupid,
Carl
buddy.
was here the
Yo,
entire
can I get a
time.
redo on that name?
Like, my God.
No.
I
Wait,
can't
No,
remember.
no,
Way
that's not
better.
better.
No,
No, no,
it's
Get
Shane,
change
this is
better.
it.
it.
It's not
Nah,
the one I
bro, this
came
is
up
it.
with.
It's also bad.
It's
God,
not. It's not.
The Blackbird Troop is also in bad. I'm sorry, Pilgrim. It's just bad.
It's
sounds like
on
an
the fly.
argument on
It's
Xbox
not the
Live. What is
one.
this?
It's not the one I came up earlier. The one I wrote down somewhere, but
Can
it's
we do
better than
like,
Silver
can we do
Comet.
like Silver Star or something? I don't know.
I don't give a shit. Like, do we have to do it now? Like,
No, we
do
don't. How
we?
about we go and follow? How about we go and follow? We're not doing this right now.
Going
Oh
over.
yeah, sure.
Going up.
Exactly. Jesus.
Planning it real quick. Hold on, I'm going name right now.
Going over
Is it
Alright,
getting
here and
worse?
trying to
alright,
look
folks.
into the cave.
Yes.
What can I make out?
You note the cave is incredibly well lit. There are torches even in the day, kind of burning. You could see two women standing guard on kind of a mount, as Corellia, as Evelyn kind of just speaks to them. You could see one of them smiling and the other one just kind of steering off, noting your presence immediately. You could see them both holding spears and just kind of tapping them against their shoulders.
Is this a beach, by the way?
Beach?
Ex-
No,
ex-
you're on the
Excuse me?
you're in front of a
Sorry.
mountain.
Okay,
You're-
that's why it was.
Yeah,
Hey, Pilgrim, do you
that's
know
why
who we
I
are?
No. I was out of cat. I was asking because there was like there was sand under me. That's all.
All right, let's head in, fellas.
We
It's
went through
just.
this whole stuff of trekking up a mountain.
Oh my God, please.
So where
So,
the
yeah.
beach at, bro?
Los
All right,
muchachos.
moving on, moving on.
Yes.
Noting your slow presence, Evelyn just kind of glares back at you. Sometime today, please.
Oh,
Apologies.
As you kind of get closer, you could see the two guards just kind of staring down. Corwin has brought them, Evelyn says, looking back up to them in a huff. You were to allow them safe passage through. You could see both of them just kind of glaring at you, one of them pointing a spear directly out towards you. Any trouble and, well, you won't make it out of this cave alive. You may go towards the west. I believe Lady Corillia has made it a point to allow you passage into her quarters. You may not go to the right. You have no reason to be there, and if we find you there, well, we will eat you. You note that they seem pretty stern.
Nice to meet you as well.
I kind of nod and just start heading towards the west.
Yeah, I'm immediately head towards the west.
As you begin to circle around to the west, you notice Evelyn just kind of moving past you quickly. You notice her speed, even in human form, far surpasses yours as she kind of just whizzes by, stopping to take note of the cave. You come upon a dense sitting or a seating area. You note dire wolves and normal wolves kind of resting. To your west, next to a slowly burning fire, you can see an old man uh, with a patch covering his eye and just kind of looking into the smoke. You can hear him just kind of saying, "Yes, yes, rest well, children. Another good bedtime story. Tonight you will run free and very much do other things. Hunt well."
Oh no.
Noticing and looking up, he notices you and slowly kind of moves past the campfire. Ah, my, Lady Evelyn, so good to see you. And well, you, he kind of smells out. Oh, you've brought foul-smelling guests. Death upon them, it seems. Kind of looking around, you could see this old man has in his eye that is not covered is seemingly completely blind. As he kind of moves back and forth, you can see him shake a bit. You see in his left hand a pipe or flute of some sort. As he just kind of rubs it gently, he just sniffs the air and kind of moves his head around. Uh, mm, mm, four of you. Mm, five, six. Well, four of you will be dead in no time. Uh, my condolences. I I wish you all the best. You seem human. No, elves. Mm, something else. Elves and something else. I see.
No.
He kind of shakes his head. What's that?
Uh, Meekly, I just reply, gnomes, maybe. I don't know. Did you hear me or no? Oh, it says what happened. Oh no, did my thing crash?
No, I can hear you at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can hear it.
gotcha, loud and clear.
He just kind of nods. Well, whatever you choose to be, he says as he just kind of glances back towards Evelyn. So, why return now? What has your sister done? I only take care of the old ones. My days are in the pact are over. You can see Evelyn kind of shake her head. We will speak later, Skinnis. For now, take care of your younglings. Uh, you could see Skinnis just kind of nod. Very well. As he walks back to the campfire and sets down, you can see him take his flute out and begin just playing a soft melody, a lullaby. You note the wolves seem to be resting quite well as Evelyn kind of slowly goes up the stairs and kind of
Those
beckons to you. Come, come.
puppy wolves, by the way, or no?
Pardon?
Puppy wolves or just regular wolves?
Regular wolves and dire wolves.
Okay.
As you go through the caves, you note a bit of a maze of sorts. As she kind of just heads directly to the north west, you kind of see her stopping and just kind of smelling. Shaking her head, she says, Corwin is here quite a bit. And continuing on, you note that she comes upon a large wolf next to a rather small wolf. The small one is just kind of sleeping. The large wolf just kind of just bows. Lady Evelyn. "Hmm. And who is this behind you? Hmm. Death. Misery." You could see Evelyn throw her arms around this large kind of grayed wolf as she kind of just smiles at her. Wincencia, I missed you. How are you? Uh, the wolf named Wincencia just kind of nods, taking care of what younglings survive, I suppose. She kind of motions back to the small wolf, kind of just not sleeping, but just next to her, kind of just scared, looking on. This is the only one that survived, young Kellen. The others are, well, still being processed. She says as she kind of goes back and lays down next to the small puppy named Kellen. Evelyn kind of shakes her head. I'm hoping to figure something out, and continues on. Going north, you note Dukov just kind of standing and kind of walking up to Evelyn, looking around. He grabs both her hands and just shakes his head. Will you come back and stay? I imagine it would help your sister greatly. She misses you. Evelyn kind of shakes her head. I got out of this so I can save children, not watch them get slaughtered. If I stay, there'd be changes, and you know she won't have that. Father's legacy and all that garbage. You see Dunkov kind of nod. I must keep up traditions. I only live to serve the family. She shakes her head. Yes, I know. But sometimes I wish you weren't so good at serving. Anyway, as you just stand here, you note to the north a very much frightening image of a cloak covering a cavern wall. From the distance, you note the cloak to be made from human skin,
Oh,
stitched and sewn and dried. Uh, you note that some of the patches are smaller, lighter, and seemingly softer. This kind of indicates the skin of human children as well. As you kind of noted, some of you, make your ways to look around. You also note as Evelyn stops, she kind of looks at it as well and shakes her head. "Ah, bloodlust is uh, and she continues down a set of steps to the east. Uh, Going into this area, specifically, you note cages set up with sorts of children just kind of sitting in the cages quietly, either crying or just whimpering a bit. As Corellia looks on, you note or you note three things specifically. First, you note a young woman with just dark skin, but in the light, you note that there's different trails of almost glitter glistening off of her, and a crown of stars as she kind of stares solemnly, looking towards Corellia. You note Corellia looking at her. At first, as she turns back, there's a kind of a grimace of disdain, and then as she sees her sister, she kind of shrugs and bows and takes a knee in front of the young woman. As the young woman just kind of looks on, you note the stars as crowns around her begin shining. As she approaches Corellia, she puts her hand out. You could see Corellia just take the hand and put her head into it. You could just hear her very much mother, I am sorry. As the woman just kind of stares and looks at you all. You see her just smell the air as she looks towards the children and then back at you. She nods towards you. Have you come to free these children?
that a question for the party or for
Definitely
the
said it to the
girl?
party.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was the case. Yes.
You note Corellia kind of like just moving kind of strangely as the young woman just kind of nods down. Uh, as you kind of peer around the room, you notice the torchlit cave has a very strange sight behind the woman. You can see a crude wooden statue, um, painted and kind of made into something not so crude as much as just kind of ripped. You almost see like the innards of the tree almost carved to be in the shape of just this young woman, a wolf kind of extending out of her. You can see just in this statue, just a kind of a black eye. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of just a black eye, the detailed stone sculpture, as you note. At first, wood kind of almost bleeds into the stone, almost unnaturally. It resembles, again, a young naked woman being torn apart as a wolf rises from her. But the woman seems at peace. You know this piled around the statue at the base is just a massive amount of treasure, coins and jewels and of that note. Um, in her lavender robes, you note the young woman standing in front of it goes back after leaving herself from Corellia, turning to the statue. You could see her just touch the statue's cheek as she just murmurs, "Hmm, and what say you, Corellia? Will you finally allow the deed to be done, or am I still a prisoner here?" Corellia getting up and looking back at you and looking towards the children, she just kind of grimaces. A lot of pressure here today. I don't like pressure decisions. Decisions being made of pressure. Nothing of that sort is nice. As she's saying this, you note behind the statue just two decayed bodies chained to the walls. You note them to have the same clothing as the hunters that you met in Valaki, albeit based on the decay and features. You note that these are not the two hunters you met, but most likely hunters of the same ilk. You notice the children being very quiet and not saying too much. Again, some weeping, others just kind of staring off. As noting this, Corellia kind of looks back. If it was only the children, fine. You could see Evelyn kind of perk a bit, so you'll release them. Corellia nodding, she says, "Well, I will if these." She kind of waves her hand. Silver comets uh, are willing to, well, make the arrangements. I wish, if anything else, to see my older sister. You see, I have been told that Strahd is hunting her and wants her dead, and because of this, she is in hiding. If you bring her to me safely, I will not only release the children, but she turns back to the young woman. I will see what I could do about a meal, and perhaps I misjudged some things. You notice Evelyn kind of just shaking her head. I don't buy it. What's changed so quickly since a few moments ago when you demanded my head instead of the children? You can see Corellia turn back towards the party and look at you. Hmm. How long has it been since a group of adventurers have come to Barovia seeking to unravel the course of history unchanging? You note Evelyn kind of grabbing at the black cloak and just kind of just looking back at you. You're right. It has been quite some time. Corellia kind of nodding. You folks are useless to me if you stand around and do nothing. But if you can find our sister, if you can make right the wrongs that that thing has done to this land and us, these children are in your care. But more importantly, I grow tired of the act. I just want to rest, to be honest. I don't even know how long it's been. With this, she kind of just stares off at you, and we're going to end the session there.
Alright.
Banned from choosing names.
I was put on the spot. Okay, no one spoke up.
No,
Look,
You could have.
everyone.
No, we said
everyone-
adventurers, but then like you piped up
I
and
literally
said
said
like you would have
adventurers.
gotten a
Oh,
name.
you did win.
You said it like
Literally,
literally
okay,
seconds
muted.
before you
I was
piped
muted.
up.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I was gonna ask. Can I ask one question? But I was freaking muted.
Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna ask her what they could tell us about her sister, but I guess I'll just save that for next session then.
Not gonna lie, that was
Y'all
kind of
had,
useless.
y'all had the chance.
That name was cringe though. Nah,
No, it was. I was on the spot. I was on the spot. I didn't.
I literally said Adventures frame 1. It's
You
like,
said
okay.
just adventurers, and then spoke up and said, "Wait, I got it." Silver
Silver
comments, and then
comments.
we were all just sitting here like, "Really?"
Wait. You said adventurers?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
I know at least I did. I can't
He
remember.
had said adventurers, yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, but it's fine now. It's fine now.
So what,
Well,
what are
actually
we?
like
Some
the
kind
name
of,
myself.
yo,
I was on
are
the
we some
spot.
kind of? Are we some kind of discount Power Rangers brigade?
We might be.
Wait, there's a Power Rangers called Silver Comments?
No.
No.
No,
I
I
don't watch
like
Power Rangers. I don't know anything about them.
To be
You never had
complete-
a chocolate, I'm sorry.
to be completely
Yeah,
honest, I'm
curse,
like,
man.
to be
Nah, Power
completely
Rangers
honest.
suck.
Oh,
Wait, what?
okay,
Fight
then.
me.
Get out.
But-
Go fight me.
Zion, to be completely honest, like I would have preferred the 8-2 Electric Boogaloo over the Silver Comets, and both sound bad.
I. Yo, we can.
That's
we
the
can-
final
listen,
comment I'm gonna
listen,
make.
Listen. The name isn't final. We can correct the name, then tell them, and we rethought the name.
I mean, yeah, but like, still, the name is not supreme, but it's.
Look, I was on the spot.
I would have
Okay?
stuck with
We can rethink
Adventurers.
The name. We can
I
rethink the
have
name.
first impression that we gave them. We're done now. We're done.
I couldn't think
We can rethink the name. We have time. We can rethink the name.
The next time we
Bro.
come back here, just say we went
Bro.
under a rebranding process.
Rebrand.
Bro.
Company out here trying to get sponsor my own one.
Fellas, the name isn't complete garbage. Let's calm down now. It's a
I
fine
mean, or
name.
we could have said we don't really have a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have done that.
Why didn't
but
y'all-
we have dug our grave, so here we are.
I didn't hear it.
God, if I gotta hear them call us the Silver Comets anymore, I swear to God.
I'll remove your errors, Bog. I'll help you remove your errors. Oh my God.
Wasn't even a case where we
No,
needed
I'm not.
them.
I'm not
I
trying
only
to
did
be
it because I thought
I'm
no
not
one
trying
was
to
saying
be-
anything.
I'm not trying to be in the super. I'm not trying to be in the super heavyweight
understand
scene,
if
and then they say, "Oh, the Silver
Sorry.
Comets will help us."
It's Strahd pulled up, it's like, oh, good Silver
No,
Comet.
stop. Nah. We're not. Nah. By the time we see Strahd, we need a new name. We're not having Strahd pull up like that. We can't correct Strahd. So it's like, nah,
We're
we
not
gotta
going-
come up with a
Okay.
name.
We're not going
Got
with
one.
a
I
name.
got
We're
one.
just
I got
staying
one.
with
I got one.
adventurers. We're not
Yeah.
going under a name.
I mean, I wanted
one.
a name.
We're a group
And
of
it doesn't
adventurers that
matter.
got
Got one,
thrown
bro.
together
I
in
got
this
one.
random land and
I
we're
got one.
trying
I
to
got
survive.
Exiles. I got you. We're called exiles. Called it.
Where were
It
we
has
at?
something to do
All
with
right.
that word. It
Look,
has something to do
look.
with the word exile.
No. But here's the thing. No. Let me get this out. First, exiles. Where are we exiled from?
Well, we're not.
We're all technically
Yeah, Mr.
Because
James is like,
if
I deal with this.
If we're gonna be called the exiles, where were we exiled from? This is a legitimate question.
The Fallen of Barovia.
Shut the fuck up.
No, shut up.
I mean, didn't we all try all here because
We're not
y'all
fallen.
were all kicked out of
No.
Forgotten Realms?
No.
No, we're here
No.
because we were chosen by Strahd. We could do.
Oh, I thought y'all was in.
Everyone
like,
here-
You're horrifically wrong.
Everyone here, like the only exception being me, my character, and yours, were all teleported here at random. Most we know is that Strahd brought us here. We're not going by Strahd's chosen. We're not doing that.
For my teacher,
No, bro.
so I can,
That
he can
was
hand me.
chosen.
Yo, I was
No.
trying to get my freaking master's degree in artificering, and my teacher went missing, and I go and look for him, and now he's dead.
Bro, that's too damn bad anyways. So what about the Devil's Chosen?
No.
That shit.
Nah. Get your blaring DMC music in the background.
The storm is not approaching. It can turn his ass around with that name, alright? We're not doing that.
This.
The Dracula.
Hey, what's
No.
that lady who
will not
gave
be
us the
called.
contract to kill Strahd?
We're
What's her
not
name?
the Sentinels of
We
Light.
are
We're not
not the
Sentinels.
Sentinels of Light. No, we are not.
Evil.
Half of this group, half of this group could not even get close to qualifying to be a Sentinel.
Yo, you're supposed to be the closest to the light, and you're a vengeance paladin. Calm down now.
Like, come on, we're definitely not no Sentinels of Light, man.
Calm down now.
Yeah.
Let's just calm down.
Dawn Guard? The Dawn Guard?
No.
No.
This one's kind of hot.
No, we're not doing Shadowbringers.
No.
Oh, let's
Dawn
just
Guard?
seal that off.
Yo, Barovia Crusaders, let's go.
No! 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 God, please, no!
Oh nah, it's the worst name ever.
The Phantom Bloods, there you go. Perfect.
No.
It's like that one. That one was fine. I ain't gonna lie.
Here we go. The fans.
Okay, that actually sounds okay. Look, that actually sounds pretty decent. That's not one of the bad ones.
I liked Phantom
I
Guard.
think Janeth put it the best when she said it sounds like something I would put as my League of Legends username. So no, get no next. Or we can just not go with the name.
So the Dawn Guard isn't bad. One of the things I was doing in another campaign was the Dawn Wings.
Okay.
I'm 90% sure I've taken from somewhere.
Yeah, Skyrim.
What it is?
Yeah.
Dawn
It's a
Guard
Skyrim
itself
thing.
is
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dawn
Yeah.
Guard.
Y'all niggas know, damn.
Oh, I picked,
Yeah, we're not
I picked
stupid.
Dawn Wings. I picked Dawn Wings. not
Like,
Dawn Guard.
guy, you were
No, no.
around when I started
you.
mentioning modding Skyrim. Like, come on, how would I not know that?
Alright, you smart niggas.
Bro, I modded the fuck out of Skyrim, bro. It's unrecognizable at this point. Anyways, name.
God,
Bro, I want a Chaos Impact.
That's no. That's not a group name. That's a special move. All right, that's enough. Moving on.
Yo, the big.
That
Bang
sounds
attack.
like
There
that
you
sounds
go.
like Kester's special move. All right, the Chaos Impact. Move on.
No, even I
Chaos
wouldn't say
Impact.
something that cringy.
We're
Calm
not
down
going
now.
with the Phantom
I understand.
Rage.
Dawn Walkers.
I guess. Then
Really?
Strahd pulls up. Is that a challenge, gamers?
Blazing Vortex also sounds like a finisher, like an anime finish.
Yo, stop naming Yu-Gi-Oh!
I was about to say, like, come on now.
I'm running out of ideas, man.
We don't need a
No,
name.
I like Dawn Walkers. I kind of like that one.
Let's be
That's
honest here. I
alright.
doubt half the characters in this party would actually like want a name. They wouldn't care.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course not. But I'm saying we're gonna have one now anyway. That's how it is.
No,
Bro, we're
we
not
just
gonna
go
call-
by
we're
the.
not-
We just
We have
go
to. No,
by
no,
okay,
no,
look,
no.
Your heart, you have a name.
We have
Fuck.
to.
in
we
your
have to
hearts in the
overshadow
campaign.
bullshit.
No,
No
it's too late.
characters
We're
can bother
already
with that.
we're not getting called the Silver Comets, so we have to make a better name.
We have to make a new one. Calm down. We have to. We have to.
I swear, I'm not gonna be in the final battle of Strahd, and he calls us the Silver Comets. I'm done.
I swear to God, I kill myself.
Just
You
start
are-
with
He
no
deals
name.
100 D10 cringe damage.
See, there you go,
Okay.
right there. Jeanette again, speaking facts.
Yeah, we really are.
Yeah, we aren't. They're not.
So we should have one.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well,
but it's
the
too late.
Silver Comets.
It's too late
Oh,
now.
what are we
So
gonna
what do we tell them? Actually, we don't have a name. We're nameless.
do?
Yeah,
After they pretty much assigned us to this job and they associate us with this name now.
we
I
literally,
ain't go.
next time they call us the Silver Commons, we'll just go, you know what? We'd rather go by just adventurers. I don't think we need that name. And they'll probably agree, because they didn't like the name at the start either. They thought it was a joke, so.
So what do you think the chances are of us taking this
Inf-
entire werewolf then?
The Infernal Saviors.
Zero.
Okay,
Zero.
really quick.
Zero.
Really quick.
Zero.
Who in this party actually speaks Infernal?
I speak Draconic. I don't speak Infernal.
No, Infernal.
Actually, let me make sure.
Infernal. Just Infernal.
Nah, we are not the Infernal Saviors. We're not diving into Avernus.
Vernus.
Furnace.
Hey. My auntie's over there. Calm the fuck down, bro.
We're not diving into a furnace.
I mean,
No,
I am.
no.
I am a zero tiefling.
Descent into Avernus is a campaign. You basically go to
Yeah, I
hell.
know, but yeah.
No, it's in everyone else.
The majestic branded.
It's a
Okay.
bit cliche, but
None
what
of
about
us
the
are
chosen?
branded. Not a single one of us
No,
has a brand
we
on
are
us.
not the
Chosen
we're
one.
not the chosen. We are not the chosen.
Definitely not the chosen.
Yo, we can start getting branded, bro. We can start getting branded.
No. Absolutely not.
Wow.
Nameless actually sounds like a
then
good name.
Can we just
That's
do Star Crest
Shadowware
Crusaders
Nameless.
again?
No.
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 Ooh.
Fuck no.
It was
Absolutely
so
not.
good.
No.
It was
No.
so good though.
No.
See,
Then-
no, because Teak knows Star Wars Crusaders. Because I remember you guys from like
Yeah,
long
because
time ago.
Stardust Crest Crusaders
I was
don't
just
exist
joking.
yet.
I was joking. Damn! I was just saying I liked the old name. Damn! Never, yo, the second I mentioned, haha, how about this, man? I really like the old. Everyone just jumped on top of me. Like, damn!
Exactly.
Because we're actually
I was just trying to say I like the old name. Damn!
It's called hazing, boy. It's called hazing.
not the majestic brand.
You know hazing results in suicide 1,000 times over the country, right?
Yeah, but we know you're not
Man, I
gonna
was
do
just
it.
hazing him.
Yep.
We know
Terrible.
you aren't.
It was just a joke, bro. Just
we
a
know you're
prank.
not. It's a prank,
Man,
bro.
it's always just a prank. It's always just a prank.
Oh damn.
It's just a prank.
Well, moving on from that note, we're not going with Phantom Rebels.
Phantom Rebels is cringe, yeah, straight up.
I'm literally just taking like adjective verb.
Please
Oh, don't
stop.
worry, we know.
We
We're hating.
know. That's why we're shooting them down one by one, like we're in Duck Hunt.
Fallen Company. Hold
No,
on,
we're not
fellas.
fallen. For the
Nah,
love of
wait.
God.
It bangs though. It kind of bangs though. Hold on.
Here we go.
No,
Like,
stop.
Here we
It's
go.
a
No.
banger name.
No, we're not the fallen company.
Save it for the next campaign that's original, alright? We're not doing that
It
here.
is a banger. It's a banger name.
Then save the
Alright,
name
whatever.
for another time, not here.
Yes, I could get shot down in every other campaign. Thanks for the false hope.
You're welcome.
Then again, yeah, the whole concept of a name we just got thrown on the spot. We shouldn't have one.
I swear to
that's
God.
just terrible. It's just a terrible one. You're just wrong. No, you're just garbage.
If you take the A and flip it sideways.
Stop.
No, shut it.
What
Stop.
what the heck are you talking about?
Stop.
We pronounce it.
If we turn the A sideways, it'll look fancy.
We turned the A sideways. Yeah, sure. How do you pronounce a 8 sideways, bitch? No one's gonna give a shit.
Infinity.
Probably something in Russian. It's actually probably in Russian.
It's probably a different language.
That's how you say it. The Crusade sideways A.
Crusadey sideways A. Alright, no, that's even more reason to shoot it down. I need to get a bigger gun for this.
Oh God, that's not
That's
a
actually not that
sideways A.
bad. The Crusader.
I would-
It's not a
I would-
sideways A.
Damn it.
Forget
Typed in
Crusade. Take away
Dawn,
V. Just leave
Dawn
Crusader.
Brigade. Dawn Brigade.
I was gonna do that. I'm sorry that he snatched the privilege of putting down the AE.
Yo, dang. Shame.
Damn.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Jeanette. You were
to
too
you.
slow. You were too slow on the draw.
Wow.
Too slow.
Yeah, Dawn Brigade.
No. I don't like that one.
Great. You don't need a name, guys. Like, stop.
Oh no, I know.
It was just a question. It wasn't even. It didn't mean anything.
No, don't worry, we know.
Yeah, because you guys are just gonna start voting on names and shit. It's like, nah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, we're gonna be here
Yeah.
until like 5 o'clock in the morning voting on names.
Oh, believe
Nah,
me,
you
we
don't,
are.
you don't have to.
I'm not gonna be up by that time.
Oh, this
Jeanette. Damn it! I was gonna do that.
Yes. Oh boy. Yeah.
What is a- What's a
Wait,
dusted?
wait, what does this word mean?
What is a
Just don't have
dusted?
one entirely.
I saw a dusted and I was just like, is that something I should know, or did he misspell adjusted?
I know dust means something. Like I think it means like
Marauders.
We're not going by Marauders.
we're not thieves. We're not thieves.
It makes us sound like bad guys.
Oh no, the Marauders are coming.
Go back to Kretz, they just hold a celebration. Welcome back, Marauders! Hopefully you don't murder us! Like, what the fuck?
Oh boy, oh nah.
So, are we gonna
what-
catch Morgrim's level 10 fireball?
We're all.
I swear, this whole part after the stream is just gonna be us shooting down names that Jeremiah is shooting.
Bad
No.
vampires. Yo, no, Strahd will fall in
I'm pretty sure Strahd would just like walk up, go,
Look, Strahd. I don't think Strahd's gonna like that name.
we're not going with a chimera
No, what was it?
or the Vamp's Bane.
Vampire's Bane.
The Vamp's
Like,
Bane
no.
sounds more like a rock band.
He's like, you know what? I feel like having a TPK today. Hey, Strahd, we're called the Bane of Vampires.
Oh, is that true? Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Vamp's Bane is a band. I am like 90% sure that is a band.
And it says, "We're the Vampire's Bane." Oh, really? Tell me more.
Oh shit, really? Tell me more as he starts murdering each person with each word.
Chimera. Only one of us is a chimera here. Those chosen by the planet. We aren't chosen by the planet. We're chosen by Strahd.
We're not chosen by the planet, we're chosen by a guy, and we're not going with the Justice League, I swear to God. Also,
you're worse than anyone here. You tried to get us hit with copyright strikes.
No, I'm
In the campaign.
nah. And also, another thing, right? Another thing. I'm not Aquaman, alright? We're not doing that shit. Like, somebody else is gonna rock with Aquaman. That ain't me.
What, the one with the angels?
No, it was.
No, that also sounds like a rock band.
No,
one winged.
from Final Fantasy.
Oh, come on. Tell me you wouldn't go to a One-Winged Angels concert? Come on.
I suggest Wind Raiders.
Not a single one of us can fly. No, you can fly. Never
You
mind,
guys
I
are
lied.
really coming up with names, Joe.
No, we're just
I don't-
It's too
we're not
late.
gonna
It's too
actually put up a
late.
name.
One of us can fly. Two of us
It's
can
too late.
actually
We're
control
gonna
the
argue
wind.
about names
Yeah,
all night. Then come up with a name and put it, bring it to Mr. Jackson.
High-speed
too late.
raiders?
We're
No.
not actually
Floodgates have
gonna
been
do
opened.
that.
Like, I'm never gonna mention anything about names again.
Yeah,
guys.
Jackson
I'm
knows.
good with that. I'm
No,
good
it's
with that.
fine.
Jackson knows we
It
all
was
don't
just-
like a
It
name.
was literally like small talk, yo. Like,
As long as we
Yeah,
never
it
get
was.
called to
It's
show
just
the
like-
comments again, it's all good.
It's just it's just going to this running gag. The heavy metal raiders. Oh, come on now. Now I feel like you're looking up old band names.
Heavy Metal Raiders, bro.
No.
Burst of Death.
The
What the?
Burst of-
How?
the
Okay.
fuck?
What? Okay. Wait. What kind of randomizer are you using for these names?
Yeah,
Because I know
right,
damn well you aren't
that's
coming up with
I
these
feel
anymore.
like he's splicing together Yu-Gi-Oh names.
Killing these things entirely.
Grace, it just gets worse and worse.
Ooh, what about this?
Dark Neo Storm. Okay,
Oh, I don't
that
like it.
sounds like the group of the most edgiest motherfuckers
What?
known to the Sword
Dragon.
Coast.
Neo Storm.
The
I
Savage
feel it.
Strike. No.
Alright,
Shep- hold on. Shepherds. What are we on the countryside?
So
Don't
damn,
answer that.
Technically, yes.
That means we kill wolves to keep the sheep safe. You wanna tell them we're getting that?
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
go
werewolf
ahead.
den?
Wait,
You wanna
what?
say that in the werewolf den? That's crazy.
No, Shepherd is a guider. You don't really have to kill wolves. He's a guider.
But he protects the
to
sheep
protect sheep.
from all animals,
I get what you're
including
saying.
wolves,
I
A
didn't
guide
really
and
like it.
protect sheep, and that involves killing wolves occasionally.
and the
the last
occasional
time we
chupacabra
protected
that
something?
runs
Relentless revengeance.
by. Relentless revengeance. What the fuck? We guide those onto the path of stupidity. The Slayers. Oh, come on now. That one's just vague as shit. Like I can name
even
how many
train on
shows
that
and places have used that name. The Dark Saviors. We already been over this, man.
We are no
Saviors, yo,
savior.
We're not edgy. We're not edgy.
I
We're not gonna
really-
name some edgy ass name.
Maximum enforcers. The only thing we
you guys-
enforce is
you
our
guys
stupidity.
really don't have to have names. Like,
No, we're not actually gonna
We're
choose
not having a
names,
name,
just-
but we're just
Okay,
going
good
through
enough,
these,
alright.
making fun of them as they come.
the Raging Tempest. These are so bad.
Right? That's why it's becoming a joke. We're just shooting these down because they're
It's
so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you guys Dark Neo Storm.
No.
Oh,
stop,
God.
stop,
No.
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 What did I
Guys,
first?
If we're rocking with the name Dark
guys,
Neo,
it was a fun campaign. I gotta go.
if we're look, I'm gonna be completely honest. If we're rocking with the name Dark Neostorm, my
I'm
character's about to go from monotone to happy all the time. I'm about to spike that name.
Kill myself. I'm about to just die.
You know, it's a good thing I have a gun. Let me just.
Right? I'm gonna
Hey,
need
hey,
you're done.
Hey, if I
Westria.
heal you,
What?
technically, you go back to life. So
Oh,
nah.
good. That means I can put the rest of the ammo to use.
When I said I had a gun, I said I was gonna shoot myself, not Kester.
You're gonna shoot.
No, shoot me. Shoot me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought you were gonna shoot yourself too, but shooting Kester might actually be helpful.
Oh. Well, you heard the
Okay,
man.
wait. I got a quick question real
You
quick.
guys should just like shoot Tilgrim, man.
What? Why?
Well, you heard
I
God.
mean,
Two,
I don't know,
two
man.
heads.
The DM said it's a good idea.
And you
Sorry.
did give us that bad name.
You
Yo,
came
Lucian.
up with the name and then like you
I
actually
was
don't
on the spot. I
Yo,
couldn't think of
dog.
anything.
Should've
Make
just said we don't have one.
two deck saves.
Yo, also just for like future notice, you can see Castle Ravenloft from every single area of the map. Just so
Oh yeah,
you're
of
aware.
course.
I just
So,
told
so
you that.
saying things like, "I wonder where
Where's
that is,"
Ravenloft?
like it's been explained so many times. It's the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
like,
It's
you
the
can
biggest
see
thing
it
in Barovia. Yeah,
everywhere.
I was
it's on a
having.
mountain that's about like it's like what, like an 800-foot mountaintop. It's the tallest thing in Barovia.
Honestly,
Yo, Tilgrim.
Definitely stolen.
Make two deck saves real quick.
honestly,
Dude,
when
I'm not gonna make
Shit.
it.
when Tilgrim acts
Take
like
half, I'm dead.
when Tilgrim acts like, "Yo, where's Castle Ravenloft?" I half expected a gag to go off where the camera just pans behind us, and then just a random bolt of lightning comes from behind the castle.
Right?
Like, I
I was
half
like, yo,
expected that gag.
like you could see
Yo,
it from
Strahd,
everywhere.
Strahd shows up and just smacks you and disappears whenever
Then
you
sure.
ask where Ravenloft is.
just walks up and just like whacks you behind the head.
Doesn't say anything and just disappears.
Like he doesn't even teleport like normal. He just walks out of a random bush and slaps you. Like, it's just bad.
And he just slaps you and turns your head in the direction of Ravenloft and disappears.
He's like, "What was that, Strahd?" Yeah, don't worry, it happens every now and again. Anyways, moving on.
It's just
Yo, man, I wonder where this Ravenloft place.
Lords of the godforsaken land. Okay, first of all,
long.
no one in this group qualifies as even being close to a lord.
Right, I'm pretty divine.
God,
No, I won't hear otherwise because no one here has actually shown anything. You want to prove me wrong? Show it.
I can
also
be
the
a lord.
apostrophe S is not yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah, it's garbage.
apostles.
not needed, sir. Light's Revenge
No.
does need an apostrophe though. Apostles?
Apostles?
Of what?
I don't know
Yeah,
what that
first
word
of
means, though.
You don't know what apostles mean?
Oh,
I have an
Lord.
idea,
Oh.
but
Have you seen
Aw,
I've seen
boy.
Berserk?
okay, I got it.
Apostle just means a follower.
First,
Hey,
what are we apostles of? Second, I'm pretty sure we all do not follow the same thing. And third,
Yeah, no,
I can only speak on my
absolutely not.
character on this, but he doesn't follow shit. Like, he's not even being close to religious.
I follow this motherfucking eye that's no longer in my head.
The only thing
I
I
know.
the only
Yo,
thing I
the
follow
flames
is
of
food.
disaster.
No,
No, the flames of destruction.
no.
The flame of destruction. Oh man, look at all. We sure do destroy things like social connections.
Yo, the blaze walkers, the flame breakers.
Yo, hold on.
Wait.
Names sound hot. No pun intended.
I
Shut
swear to God, I'm gonna leave. You're
Oh
gonna
my
make me
God.
leave.
Flaming Tempest? Oh, dang.
When I go
Flaming
with,
Tempest, hold out.
no, stop.
Oh god, it hurts.
Man,
It hurts.
these names are fire.
I
No.
swear to God, I'm taking direct damage every time you. Shut up.
Yo.
You're taking,
That's
you're,
not contract.
you're
That's not
taking,
contract there.
Genesis
you're taking
Impact.
You're taking
Okay.
unresistable cringe damage.
Genesis Impact. Okay, be honest with me, right? Did you think of Evangelion? Because if you did, I'm
No.
smacking you.
No.
Evangelion Avengers.
Impact. Genesis Impact. That none of this sounds like
No.
Genesis
Like
Impact.
Genshin
Is like a
Impact.
wrestling company.
Oh, great, we're running right into a copyright. Also, you're right about that.
No.
Lightning Overdrive.
Lightning
That's kinda
Overdrive.
anime.
Ew.
Why is that a copyright? Also, copyright's one word.
No, like
Jesus
Genshin
Christ.
Impact. Like the name is literally a video game.
The copyright.
I said- I
The
said
copyright
Genesis.
dodgers.
I said Genesis. Thank you very much. I'm not getting copyright struck.
Okay,
No, I'm
shut
talking
up.
about Janeth over there.
Oh yeah,
Not
no,
you.
I'm not trying to
You-
get sued.
You swung right. She swung into the field.
She's bleeding her gotcha, man. Let her live, bro. Let her
Also-
fucking enjoy it.
Lightning Overdrive. I'm pretty sure I actually, wait a minute. I think I'm the only person who actually uses lightning in this group, unless I'm remembering something wrong or wasn't
I
here
guess
for
you're the
a
leader
turn.
then. I guess you're the leader then.
That's
No.
that's me.
I
I'll
feel like
see.
Ryan's used lightning once or twice.
what happened now?
Yeah, that's-
I said wait for a second.
Like,
can
have you used lightning in combat? Because like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did.
yeah.
Shocking
So
grasp. I actually planning on using fireball but into like a lightning ball, but I have to the combat
Okay,
ended,
so lightning overdrive makes no sense because only 2 of us have actually used lightning.
The grand creators.
Stop.
Star Warriors.
None of us are the beginning of anything ever.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
mean, technically.
No. Stop. Stop your
No.
thought. Stop your thought
No,
right
you're
there.
wrong.
Stop your thought right there.
The playmakers.
The play. Okay.
Okay,
shut
wait.
up.
What kind of why does this sound like a fucking junior league of a football team? And I
It
don't
sounds
like it.
The
The
swinging
playmakers.
slashers.
I swear to God. The immortal destiny. Don't move.
The dash winging, the sash stinging, slash swinging.
Why is the shadow specters on the table? We are not going with the clown fuckers. There's only one clown in this group, all right? And I'm not following him anywhere.
Yo, hash slinging slashers, man. I don't know what else you want.
Broken bottle. Okay,
hash
wait, what are we, a bar fighting group?
Bro, like,
Bottle.
Yeah, come
Broken
on.
bottle.
it's very unimpactful.
Yeah, man. I would.
I'm
I
really
would,
liking
wouldn't
this one.
what, the Spirit Warriors? The Spurt
Oh
Warriors?
no, not
The
that
Spurt
one. The one I said
Warriors.
before.
It's not spirit, it's spurt. Congratulations. You fucked up. Fallen Company. Stop.
Fallen Company doesn't make sense.
Why
guess.
does
I don't know.
hold on? Am I thinking about
You
this
guys-
wrong,
you
or is
guys
Fallen
need to be
Company a
thinking
game?
about- You guys, I don't know. There's a lot of game names. Every time I go on Twitch, there's a new game name. You guys should be worried about other things, man.
Names.
Although I
Like,
gotta
you know,
say,
your timer.
No, we have to overcome this embarrassment first.
We're not going with Pegasus.
Did
Yeah,
that. It's
there's
fine.
no overcoming the embarrassment. Again, that was just like no one gives a shit, man. Like
Nobody gives
Yeah.
a shit.
they care much more about the argument of family rights, bloodlines, and all that shit that you're about to get into a snowball effect with.
Well,
The
Sounds like a
Secret
good time.
Slayers. Who
The
the
fun
fuck's-
part is, yeah, none of you actually asked Corellia for shit. That's the weird part.
I was gonna ask
Well,
about
we're
it.
not
Yeah,
in here.
I was gonna wait till like next session to ask it because we kind of left off on that note.
Greyhaven's pretty nice.
That's why I like
I-
noted down some
I didn't
questions.
see the time, and I realized this became a very roleplay chatty session, so I was like, fuck it.
Like, yeah, I was, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like, I didn't really, at least personally me, I wasn't really looking forward to a fight this session. This one was just kind of like, okay, learning about the swamp, or at least noting down
Oh
the
yeah,
stuff about the swamp.
going to the
through and
library was
everything.
really cool.
Wait, y'all went to a library?
It was
Yeah,
it was
the one
upstairs
in,
in the
Crest.
inn.
Oh no, yeah, I was
just
gonna say you
learned
weren't
a bunch
there.
of lore stuff. That was cool.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't in. I was. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I await any proper usage or any usage of it at all, man.
Yeah, that was cool.
yeah. I'll
All
shoot
that
you,
stuff.
Zion. I'll shoot you a link to the VOD. I'll try to cut that part out and just hand it over to you. 'Cause-
Can you go back to it?
Yeah, you can definitely cut.
Yo, we're the Stormbringers.
No.
Yo,
Stormbringers,
Greyhaven's
that's,
pretty nice.
Shit, that's a World of Warcraft thing, I think.
Yeah.
It's a faction. I think that's a paladin no, Stormbringer. I don't know what the fuck. Like, stop, man. Names are awful.
Not not Greyhawks,
Names
not
are-
Outer
names are
Haven.
fucking awful, man.
We're not going with the Crossroads of Chaos.
The Crossroads of Chaos. That sounds like a tag team.
Actually, wait, it really does. You could really throw
Crossroads of
that.
Chaos. Yeah, like fucking APA or some
Yo,
shit.
we're the Silver Slayers.
No, we're not. Not the
You're-
Silver
you're,
Slayer.
you're Silver Comet, man.
No, no, no.
The shooting star across Barovia.
No, stop.
Yeah, except
Can we
instead of
be the
shooting,
stars?
leather
Can we be the shooting
leather
stars?
has
No,
been
stop,
sent
stop.
yeah, instead of shooting across the sky gracefully, we crash and burn at every opportunity.
Oh God! Stop! Shut up! God.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, can we be the shooting stars instead?
We have
Comment
failed
here.
often.
We're not great.
Platinum Comet hits so much better than Silver, like
Dimensional
unironically.
guards. We're not going
You
with
said
dimensional
pilgrims?
guards. The pilg.
So,
Jeez,
fucking
you took
pilgrims
one
were
letter
you
out of
America.
No. No. Make it next save. You're getting gunned down by everybody.
Yo, roll that
Get your
save
weaponry.
right now.
Gun him down. Gun him
Yo,
down.
Mr.
Let's
J,
go.
we're gonna need that Coliseum back. Shit's about to get real.
Yeah, in fact,
Yo,
Let's
dog, make a
just
deck save. Make a
go,
deck save.
bro. Yo, get your goddamn hands up. Let's go.
I would much rather go with Pilgrim. Sorry.
pilgrims.
Let's see.
Yo, I'm sorry, dog. You about to get shot down. You about to
Right?
get gunned down.
Like you're about to get gunned down.
Guys, how about the travelers?
I can go with that.
Nah.
We literally just don't need a name. Like,
Yeah, we don't feel
like,
need a name.
the travelers are about as close as you can get to not having a name as us just going, we don't have a name and being called adventurers. That's not even like a jump. That's literally just like I shift 1 inch to the side. How do I look?
Okay, how about this then?
Team
'Cause-
nowhere.
Technically, we've done things, death-defying things, so great adventure.
Nah.
And that's an amusement park, isn't it?
I was about
It
to say
doesn't
that
fit.
sounds like a ride at an amusement park.
Okay.
Yo, Six
Wait,
Flags?
wait. Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't that like Six Flags? Didn't they have
Yes,
like a
yes,
whole
it was.
safari thing that was called the Great
Yeah.
Venture?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
I thought that shit
Carnivores?
sounded familiar.
Yo, dog, we got like only 3
Carnivores?
casters.
No.
I'm sorry.
We got 3 casters and the
Technically, I'm a
3.5.
So I count 2.
3.5
3.5.
men. You don't count as a full man. You're a boy. Moving on.
Yeah. You know what?
No. If you want to go with that, if you want to go with the half caster, unless you want to shut up.
I cast Fireball too with my fist, bro. You used to cast Fireball.
Man,
Yeah,
shut
at what
up.
level? Right now?
What level? 0.
Well,
Our name is now Six Flags. No.
6 Flags, baby.
We're not
Yo,
getting into that copy
yo,
strike.
8 flags.
No, we're not doing that
Oh,
either.
wait,
No.
no. That's honest something.
No,
We're not
yes.
doing any of that.
D8's much
8
better.
banners.
D8's. D8's much better. D8 was much better, bro. D8's.
Yo,
not
is the
copy.
8 is already
8?
taken?
Yeah, it's already taken. We'll catch copyright from Mordecai himself.
Man, watch all 8 of those guys on the list come after us and suddenly regain memory of being in the group.
Right? Calm down now.
Lawsuit about to be coming crazy. You don't know how they settle that shit in Barovia.
Yo, they sold that shit with the hands, bro.
Yeah.
They run the ones. Whoever survives gets the one.
No, black guys. I
All right,
swear.
okay, all right. That's a joke, right? That's gonna be a meme, right?
Technically, Zara's white, technically, so you can't call him black
Shit, no,
guys.
we're not
I'm
doing that.
blue.
He is.
Two people.
I mean,
Two
you
of
got
us
your
are
black
blue.
Armor. You got your black armor, so who cares?
2 of us are blue. 3 of us are white. 1 I think is a grayish. We're not going with that shit.
not trying to get shot on every angle either.
Actually, wait, thinking about it, my character's the only black guy in this group.
Oh my.
Technically 3. Zara's also blue. Oh, bluish, purplish.
But you're not black.
But you ain't black. So I am the only black dude in this group now that I'm starting to think about it.
Damn. Yo, people trying to be fake black guys, bro.
And antiquity.
Star-led-
None of us are old.
Star-led
Well, except for
safer?
you.
Star-led safer. What the fuck?
What?
Stardust Crusaders?
Wait a
No,
minute.
Sean.
No.
Shut up.
Before you can have to the dog, see?
The enforcers?
Ew.
We aren't enforcing shit. Gray Bridge? No.
I'm enforcing the right to
Why?
display these hands.
I like Gray Bridge. That makes no sense. I don't see it
Grey
making
Haven?
sense.
Wait,
You
Why
already listed that
gray?
3 times.
Why gray?
You have listed that 3 times, Zion.
Oh, sorry. It's a good name.
Why
No,
gray
it's
though?
Save it. Like, save all that shit to a list. Come back the next morning and look it over and realize all your
I'ma
mistakes.
forget.
The true
The True King's Return. Okay.
Winterfall is
I got
fine. Hold on, I like that one.
Winterfall ain't bad. Winterfall ain't bad.
Winterfall isn't bad. but
Winterfall's
save
good.
that for a
Winterfall's
different
good.
time. The cat returns. Okay, come on now.
All right, you're not even
None of us are
shit.
cats. You're not even trying.
Okay, I was memeing. Okay,
A
but
layer of
Winterfall is
darkness.
nice.
That's
None of us have a
place.
layer.
That's a place.
That is a
I like
place.
Winterfall though.
Gravefall?
Yeah,
Winterfall.
Winterfall's a good one.
We're getting a bit too close
Winterfall.
to Gray Hand. All right, back it up a bit.
Winterfall sounds like actually
Not
sounds like
bad.
that sounds like a cool band name actually.
Either that or
Yeah.
a survival game.
Like,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
can we change our name to that? with the
No,
Winterfall.
there is no names, man.
There is no names. We'll save that for next
Like
time.
no one, I guarantee you, there's no one in the campaign who's ever going to address you by anything other than adventurers or travelers. That's it. The reason for that is because, like, yeah, man, like you're travelers and shit. Also, like, yeah, no one cares. Like, you're in a fucking land where everything's going wrong.
We got a
Summer
name,
up.
far and
Yeah,
wide.
you're
to
fucking
enlighten
worrying
the
about
people.
your title, and motherfuckers are like falling apart.
This mother- this
Like,
mother-
Waterdeep, you got a name because Waterdeep had factions and shit. No, Barovia ain't got shit,
Like,
man.
yo, we're surrounded by children in cages, basically scared for
Yeah.
their lives. And we're sitting here like,
You're
yo,
like,
what
what
a great name,
what
though.
you did call us when we saved them? Like, my dude, they're not gonna call you shit.
They go, they
They're
go
gonna be like,
call
yo,
you some
thanks-
motherfuckers
Thanks,
that
you
walked up.
random motherfuckers. We out. Like, yeah, that's it.
Go hit you with the
Okay.
Samuel Jackson.
That's what the kids
Okay,
are gonna
but
do.
think about it. We need to work on our branding. We're trying to get these sponsorships, bro. We're trying to like
Nah,
here.
Emperor's
We're trying
Dark.
Yo, when we
Emperor's
get
Darkness,
sponsored
we
by
ain't rocking
Strahd
that.
to explore the land, we gotta have a name.
Bro,
Facts.
summer. This man says summer up. You could have at least put summer rise. Like, why summer up? Winter, fall,
Oh,
summer
summer up,
up.
baby.
No, summer rise. Come on, man. That was easy.
Summer up, bro.
The hierarchy of the overlords. We aren't overlooking
I think,
shit.
okay.
The Fade
okay.
clan,
So we have our first actually really good one is Winterfall.
Oh, Fade.
The Fade clan. What are we gonna do? So I guess our main thing is running people's fades. Is that it? Or do we get our fades ran? Which one?
We do both.
I mean,
We do both.
we always get our fade rank, so technically it's the other way around, man. We lost a lot. Just saying, we lost a lot. Just saying, we
Yo,
lost a lot.
Fade drizzle.
Fade clan. Oh my god, this is the
Yo,
worst.
These are the
Fade
worst
drizzle.
names.
Based on face made as a
The
joke.
You do
Invokers
count
of
how many times you
Madness.
win versus how many times we lost.
The only
Bro,
thing,
who's Fade drizzle, bro?
the only madness we're invoking is
Losses.
mine. All right, let's stop.
What are you calculating wins and losses for?
But like, these are our
Yo,
favorites.
we're the
I know
Psycho
that.
Soldiers. There you go.
Stop.
Fuck you, God.
Yo, that's like a
Raiders?
bad 80s anime title.
Yeah, right?
Song
Man,
from
you guys-
it's-
That's because it is.
yeah, it actually is.
Psycho Soldiers?
It's from yeah, it's from Athena. Psycho Soldiers.
Oh, that's terrible that I guessed that.
The
Yeah, me-
Elysium. Oh, come on now. That's a place.
Elysium.
Elysium.
Yeah, like Elysium wouldn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense because there's no Greek mythology in this campaign.
Shadow
Okay, that is
Demon
a
Zombie
person.
Slayers.
I
Shadow
swear
Demon
to
Zombie
God.
Slayers. That sounds like a bad Xbox.
Like that. Like
Yeah.
That's
The
a generic.
Xbox user
That's a
rating.
generic edgy tag name. That's the
Infernobles.
generic edgy tag name.
Dude, I gamer tag to be fired.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Infernobles sounds like something a 5th grader would come up with.
Yeah, that's kind of you.
Damn, that hurts.
Where we're all too old for that shit.
What do you mean we?
That's
Dog,
crazy.
are you still in 5th grade?
Mentally, yes.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro, that's too damn
Like
bad.
you also ain't in the same boat.
We're
Yo,
not
we're the
being named
Supernovas.
Nova. We're not being named
Super-
Nova or Supernova.
That's the same shit as fucking Silver Comet.
Bossa Nova. Okay, listen here. We're not doing this
Yo,
shit.
Villanova.
Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova's cool, but you guys aren't musicians.
Pretty much.
I'm all boy buddy.
We could probably play a
Spirits-
mean
the Spirits
sax.
Requiem. No.
Aria
stop.
da Capo.
Mist fauna. What does that even mean?
It's mist.
It
Mist.
means mist fauna. What's fauna? Fauna is animals.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
it's
Blue's
an
an animal. Blue's an
I thought it
animal.
was
It's
foliage.
a deer. It's
no,
that's
no,
a
you're
deer.
thinking of flora.
Yeah,
Usually,
fauna's a deer. It's a deer.
fauna is the animals in the forest. Flora is the plants in the forest.
Never mind.
Usually, you just hear it
Oh.
together when people say flora and fauna.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crestfallen. No.
okay,
Prelude to-
alright.
Prelude
Dark
to lighter.
Crestfallen.
The prelude
Dark
to
Crest.
lighter. Lighter.
There you go, right there. Yeah.
Star
I am
Crestfallen.
big-
Oh lord.
Yeah, yo, Starcrest Fallen Crusaders. Hey,
No.
let's go. Starcrest Fallen Crusaders.
We are not responsible for the name that group took on when all that bullshit went down. All
Yo,
right.
Starcrest Fallen Crusaders. I love it.
No.
I will separate you at the molecule.
Bolero
Fucking
of
boy.
fire. What?
Bolero of Fire. Damn, now we're just going straight up.
Zelda.
Like,
Bro, we're
Dante's
just gonna
Inferno.
get
Dante's
copyright struck.
Inferno.
We're just literally gonna run
Dante's
to get
Inferno.
copyright struck.
The Nocturne of
Dante's Inferno.
Shadows. What?
Yo,
Okay.
stop picking Zelda names. We're going to get copyrighted.
What is
the
this?
Night of Shadow, yeah. Like you guys.
The Song of Storm. Oh, stop! Stop! Stop it!
I'm gonna carve off my Mark of the Storm, bro. I'm not fucking doing that.
I'm gonna carve out that shit.
Misfits. All right, calm down now.
I swear to God, we're not
Dante's
doing
Inferno.
that. Starcrest Fallen.
Just take the
Stop.
bullshit.
Maverick.
Hey,
No.
We'll talk. Do we really care about copyright when Sonic didn't?
Ah.
Wow.
Copyright law
Well,
in the
here's the-
universe.
No, here's the
Gotta
thing.
stop me.
We're not Sonic, and also, what the fuck? We're not going with Logan Paul. What do we look like, idiots?
Like, yo, look, Sonic can outrun the courts trying to put them
The powers,
Yeah,
bro.
with the
we
copyright.
can't. We can't do that.
We're the powers,
I don't know,
bro.
man. I gotta put some pretty high speed, and if I make a dash,
I don't know. I don't think you can make
Oh,
it
we're
once Nintendo hears of your bullshit.
Man,
dog,
let's be
did
honest.
you just say Nintendo and Sonic?
No. What I'm saying is, once Nintendo hears some of those names Jeremiah dropped, they're gonna be sniping
yeah.
you before you can run. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, the Nintendo Ninja's about to come and clean you out.
A serenade of water, really?
Yo, with the Maverick Hunters.
No.
Yeah.
The Sonata
Ew.
Awakening.
Mega
Wait, where's
Man.
Maverick from? The dictionary? What?
Yeah, it's like a general word, but like if you're talking about game-wise, Mega Man, I guess.
Where's Maverick from? The dictionary.
It's a word in the
Kind of.
dictionary. I mean,
It's one of those. The allergy of emptiness. Ow.
Wow, Chris. Wait, really?
the
Chris
edge, the pain.
Oh God, I felt that edge cut me. Jesus Christ. Oh God.
You really said that shit.
Oh God, I
Dang,
felt
bro,
that.
Put the edge away.
Yo, greatest
Oh,
developer
God.
of all times, yeah.
Oh
I'm okay
God, I
with stealing
felt
these
that.
names. No one's
You
gonna
said,
stop me.
Holy shit! The Serenade of Water, Sonata of Awakening. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to kill Yerm's character off.
Yo, we are going to get copyrighted.
Also, wait a minute. If we're named the Maverick Hunters, then that just means we're fucking hypocrites.
You're not named anything.
No, no. I know these names are irrelevant. What I'm saying
literally
is,
gonna TKP your party, man.
Chill.
That's it.
Like I'm gonna kill
That's it,
every
that's
member
it.
and
Stop.
like,
No more. Stop. I kind of want to finish the campaign. Stop.
I'm kind of
Yo.
invested.
the
Oh,
name.
I thought Jeanette said the Logan Pauls. I was about to say that's it.
No, she didn't.
Stop.
I just got a
No,
question,
stop.
man.
Yo, Jeanette, I saw you stop typing for a second.
Stop typing, please.
He
Stop.
was thinking like, yo, that's a great idea.
I'm not liable to any of this. No, you're liable to all of this.
Yo, she was about to drop the Logan Paul, and then you said that she deleted it.
Like
The
the Maverick Hunters.
Hoppers and the Mavericks.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna
Nah,
be
we're
honest
done.
here.
We're
The
done.
definition.
I want to finish the campaign.
No,
I don't
no.
want to get TPK'd.
No, but real question, right? Maverick, the word itself is an unorthodox or independent-minded person. Adventurers are usually fall under that category, so Maverick Hunters is basically just hypocrites. unless
Yo,
I'm
just
missing a
saying,
line
I'm
here.
just saying, we're gonna start up next session, and they're just gonna see us huddled together, arguing about a fucking name, and they're just gonna kill us.
No, why are you the main
Clusterfuck,
character
stop.
here?
We're not
the main
going with
character.
Zardo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm stabbing you next time I see you.
All right, yo, you're dead. Goodbye.
Like, yo, Zardos, I know you're big and tanky, but you're about to catch this work from the whole party. Hope
Man,
you can
weren't so
survive.
good.
I'm
Okay,
about to
that
dislodge you.
winter splinter.
That Winter Splinter got to you
Run
first,
the
but
hands
we
with a
gonna
tree.
have the
Run the
leftovers.
hands with a tree.
Matter
My
of
man
fact,
walks through the forest.
Matter of
shivering.
fact, yo, I'm going back. Yo, matter of fact, I'm going back to the druids. I'm connecting bridges and I'm making sure they get Winter Splinter 2.0 on his ass. I'm not down. I'm not dealing with this.
Like, yo, how about we just switch back this guy? We want the girl back.
Yeah, we just want the girl back. Yeah, and we're totally gonna come back from. I swear we
And the
will.
Zardos Bizarre Adventure came to a swift end.
The Gravekeepers, no. The Mighty Nine,
The
stop.
mighty not.
Stop.
Mighty Nine.
Each name,
You can't steal the most important group on the planet, bro. You just can't do
each
that.
name
okay?
just gets worse and
Okay,
worse.
actually,
Okay, Zion, shut up.
Mighty,
No more.
Mighty Nine
That
is,
was it.
Mighty Nine is specifically like it's the second group in Critical Role. Like it's literally the
Yeah.
most important group party in the planet
Like
for
literally.
D&D.
God.
Like Mighty, the only thing bigger is the first group, which is Vox Machina.
Oh my god.
But Mighty Nine is probably
Deus
like
Ex Machina.
like it's the most famous D&D group on the planet. Yeah, like they're the only like famous D&D group on the planet actually, which is sad. I think are they getting the cartoon or is it Vox Machina? No, Vox Machina is getting the cartoon. Anyway, you'll find out like next year when they start airing the cartoon and people actually watch.
Yo, Dark Repulsors. Let's go.
Dark Repulsors doesn't even make sense.
That's
Dark
exactly.
the darkest luster. What? Yo, I really am gonna kill all you guys off.
Okay,
Man.
I'm done. Alright,
Next
alright,
session, yo,
alright.
it's
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
start
no,
with, like,
no, no,
wolf
no,
with
no,
Diddy.
no,
Yo, Mr.
All
J,
right, man.
Mr. J, I only ask one thing. When this happens, know that I'm the one shooting this shit down. I should get to live.
I've been shooting the fuck out of these. Calm down now. I didn't even suggest one.
can let me understand this last one.
I
Let me
should
understand
get
this
to
last one.
shoot Kester before I die.
I
Listen to
am.
this last one.
I mean, I'm being DDD.
D&D's
Okay, you know what? I'm not. I would have. I'm gonna fold next time
Yeah,
I see you.
someone just bounced.
I'm gonna fold
Yeah, that
next
was-
time I see you.
DDD's nuts in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Yo, Jeremiah,
Oh,
next time I see you, it's on site. I'm letting you know right now.
It's all sight.
Yo, the Crimson Crusader.
Stop!
Shut.
Stop! Stop!
I'm going to assault you.
Yo, Corundum
Crimson
Crusaders.
Crusader.
Let's go. Easy.
Yeah. See, now
I'm
the world's
going to
not afraid.
destroy you.
The Despia. Yo, can we just be called the Despacitos, bro? Come on,
No,
man.
stop,
This is
stop,
good.
stop.
It's terrible name. Terrible name.
Spadas, bro. Spada.
Despot. Sangria.
What the fuck is a
big
sangria?
fella. It's
Sangria.
alcohol. What do you mean? What the fuck
I
is a
didn't know what the fuck
sangria?
that was.
Yeah, it's a
It's what is it? It's wine and
yeah, some kind of fruity wine.
yeah, it's Spanish. It's delicious. It means blood.
Blood.
Jeremiah,
something.
you already
Yeah, it's
suggested that
It's
one.
just a sweet red. It's just like fruit and wine, like a red
Yeah.
wine. Took me a
Mhm,
second,
mhm.
but it's
Yeah, just
really
fruity wine.
tasty, man. It's really tasty. It'll get you fucked up too.
It's decent. Yeah,
Add
it's
that
all-
to the list.
Dog drag that's on your face, yo. I hate you so much.
Emissaries
Right.
of Dark. Okay, wait. What kind of?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Christ, I feel like we're trying to rename the Ministry of Darkness. Can we please
Yeah, like-
not go so edgy
like-
with the names?
You guys are gonna slit your wrist with all this edge.
Like, come on.
Series of Darkness.
And
It's
the
like
series
Jesus
of
Christ.
darkness, like
And then Nightwalker right after. Come on
fucking
now, we're not even
Farouk.
vampires.
and John fucking Layfield, bro.
Yo, we're the embracers of the edge.
Bro, I'm 90% sure none of
Silverfall.
us are vampires, so Nightwalker, no.
I mean, you guys are definitely embracers of the edge. Like, there's a lot of edge in the. I don't know. There's actually not a bunch of edge in the group, man.
Yeah. I feel like
Y'all
we
are
toned down the edge.
Nah, you guys are just like I don't know, man.
Fringe.
No, you're not cringe. I'm trying to think of a
Awkward.
group dynamic, but yeah, like you guys come off probably as fairly awkward to everybody in the world. But it's like,
Oh.
fuck it, man. You're our only savior because you're the new people here, and there haven't been new people here, and we don't fucking remember. Help.
Shit.
Then the whole
Oh,
awkward thing can pretty much be traced back to the fact that we were thrown together to survive.
Yeah, right?
The last one.
I mean, you'd be surprised, man, if you ever join like a Curse of Strahd group or talk to people playing Curse of Strahd. The motherfuckers be real serious, man. The motherfuckers be
really?
like coming real hard, and
How
then
so? Like-
other parties don't. What do you mean how so, my man?
Like,
Have you never like seen other people play D&D?
No.
Motherfuckers
Like,
hit
I
that
mean,
shit
like
in here.
honestly, seen motherfuckers play D&D. How fucking
Not even a little
serious
bit.
they take it.
I mean,
Oh, that's
beside
probably- I'm not,
Circle,
critical role thing is, I mean, they take it seriously, but that's somewhat scripted. I mean, like, if you just go on Twitch, there's a channel just of people playing D&D, and honestly, it's all critical role. I take it back. They're all pretty much like, yeah, that's how you role play, man. It's not at all, but that's how people do it. But yeah, people are super serious. Like, there's at least 30 groups playing Curse of Strahd right now on Twitch. Maybe not right now, but I mean, like, because I always check it out. I always see what other people are doing because I care about DMing and shit. But yeah, man, like they're using Foundry and all that shit, or they're just sitting around the table and yeah, they're pretty fucking serious about it, man. D&D is a big deal, man. Super serious. They're as serious as what's the thing? Like it's culpable to video games. You play video games, you think they're fun. You see a professional play it, very different. I'm not saying they're professionals. I'm just saying it's interesting to see how people do stuff. That's why I say, I mean, you definitely don't have to watch because honestly, that shit boring as hell, man. Like watching people play D&D is fucking boring. But
Yeah.
you should probably see what other people do, like how they act. Um, it would surprise you how serious people are about that shit, or not, because there's definitely multiple extremes. Some people are fucking serious as shit. Other people are making crazy jokes and being dumb as shit. And then like on Reddit, I always read different groups, but my favorite group, and you probably shouldn't read it because it'll piss you off. Well, it won't, but spoilers. But there's Curse of Strahd groups on Reddit, and it's just people. It's just people talking about their experiences, and the things people come up with is crazy. Like,
I could drop a fork. Okay.
yeah, something like a lot of that kind of thing, but more team oriented. Like no one really cares about killing things if you kind of like if you get into the D&D world, at least on Reddit, uh it's less about murder and more about funny ways of dealing with situations that should not exist. Like no one really cares about killing anything. They just care about like having fun and doing wild shit.
Like when DM give you use item, but you somehow make it useful.
Yeah, that's the point of getting like weird items. Or like instead of like how we killed Strahd with a fork, how we transformed Strahd into a baby because we fulfilled this prophecy that one of the witches had, and now we're trying to raise Strahd to be a better person. Like shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's an
Shit like that
actual
is,
thing. I
yeah,
ran
like, shit
into
like that
that when I was learning the DM.
is much more what you'll see like, when they talk to people.
It's an
Because
actual
like
thing, man.
D&D, like I keep saying, D&D is just you doing whatever the fuck you want, like literally. I mean, as long as you can figure it out and it's not insanely like, nah, that doesn't make sense.
Oh God. Burns
But
was
like
a
this
meme.
shit, nah, it's just people talking about thing. Like I'm on Reddit now. There's a Curse of Strahd post where this person made the actual wines, all three of them, and the labels,
Wow.
and he made it just for a
Wow.
session for his players. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Like people do shit like that all the time. Here, I'll share it because like
What you call it?
I would not suggest hanging out here because you'll spoil a bunch of shit and then you'll make me write more on my own. I don't want to
Never,
write
I saw-
more on my
never
I saw-
mind.
I saw a meme about-
I don't think you should show it then.
Oh, the fuck! I show a bottle, man. I'm just
Just a
talking about
bottle.
like,
Just
yeah,
the
I'm talking
subreddit
about
as a
like,
whole.
yeah, I
saw
just
a
mean
meme,
this,
but
yeah. Subreddit as a whole is kind of like you're gonna run into a lot of spoilers, and you're gonna run into a lot of DMs who are homebrewing their own versions of everything. You know, but yeah, it's cool what people get into. I'm a fan of Reddit though. I spend way too
like
much time on
Strahd,
Reddit.
but as Harass instead. Put Strahd's minus brass.
All right, I'm burned out of the dark, edgy names. I'm done.
Hey.
Oh, no,
Silver
you're not.
Wolves, no. Skyfang Brigade, no. Nightmares, no. Dimension 20, no. Masters of Dark Abyssal Demons, no. The Gitski, I swear to fucking God. The Ominous Omens, get the fuck out.
Hold on.
Shadow Stalking Dark
Did you
Slayers,
say the
leave.
master of
Masters of the Dark Abyssal Demons.
Yes.
what the
Oh
fuck
boy.
is that atrocity?
I swear to God, while I was going through all those names, I felt several cuts
all the
appear.
names were just like in the middle. We're just like, and then we're talking about just being needlessly edgy with the names. I'm like, and I just go just the stupidly edgy name.
I'm being honest, reading over half of those, I felt several cuts appear on my body. So if you excuse me,
straight into heart.
so if you excuse me, I'm gonna go.
I've replicated cringe damage in real life.
Oh Christ!
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is potent.
So that's a cringe damage.
Phantasmal Spiral, Ebony Blaze Nightmares. Okay, look, I'm gonna go get some hydrogen. I'm gonna go get some fucking hydrogen peroxide to try to like clean out some of these cuts before I get infected. Go end stream, and I'll fuck with y'all later. I'm gonna see you.
Y'all got me some rubbing alcohol on me. I got this shit.
I'm gonna see y'all around.
Technically,
Yeah,
second damage.
Common?
Second damage is
Common?
cringe damage.
I swear to God.
So,
Oh,
those are some of them druids, man.
Why
The
the fuck
shamans.
the shamans?
Oh, the Shaman King. Yo, the Shaman Kings.
Yo, druids kind of hate us. I ain't gonna lie. Ew.
I'll be right back. So with that shit show of trying to pick out a name, we're gonna end stream there. Oh Christ, why do I stick with this group? It's so much like weird shit and I don't understand it, but fuck it, I guess they're there. Christ. Also, I'm sorry if at any point during that whole, hey, let's come up with stupid names, we ended up marking several people down. Because I can still feel the edge kind of leaving marks all over me, and I need to get some hydrogen peroxide before these cuts get infected. Anyways, thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Voodoo. She's playing Dead by Daylight. So we're gonna go over raid him, show him some love. And, yeah. Thank you all for coming, and I will see each and every single one of you people in the next one. See ya.
Good time.